Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Rimworld. Yes, we are here. Our wonderful colony is doing fairly well, all things considered. Last week was not too bad. We dealt with some bugs, and that was kind of about it. What are we training to guard? Are we training a panda? Apparently we were training a panda to guard if we desperately needed a panda to guard, I guess. Sure, why not? But there we go. I mean, we've got a Thrombo train to rescue, and we can't go to that area, but Anyway, yeah, this is our colony, our wonderful base. A bit of a mess of a base as far as things go, but yeah, it's going to be an interesting one to see what the game's going to throw at us this time. Because as I said, last time it was very kind. We just dealt with some bugs. We shot some bugs, and that was it. That's all we had to do. And then we went home again. I think there was a quest. No. I think we've done everything that there was. I'm sure the kill box will get tested at some point tonight. I can't imagine the game's going to be kind and give us 2 relaxed sessions in a row. Is highly unlikely. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? We are going to try and build an Abrams tank. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable goal. In fact, we're actually not a million miles away from it. Seeing as we got a heavy engine as a reward, whatever, like quest reward, whatever you want to call it. So we can use. Oh no, we have to make turbine engines separately. I was thinking we could use the heavy engine to make the turbine engine, but I think you have to make them separately. Let's have a look. What do we need? Assemble turbine engine. We need a bunch of casings. That is the thing. That is the thing actually that is the most annoying. So we need 4 casings and we need 3 for the engine, and then another 7 from there. Don't smelt any more of that. We have no need for it. I think I'm going to have to get Zav on arts and crafts, because you're about the only one that can actually make the casings, because you need decent crafting and decent art skills, and you are, I think, the only one that can do it. Climber might be able to do it, actually. Climber Mark II. Can you? Nope. Not yet. You might get there. We might get you there on crafting at some point. God dear. Drake, thank you very much for the donation. Saying tonight it hasn't been so much fun on Rimworld. We shall see. Possibly. It does very much depend. It does very much depend on what goes on. It's FailRace Live, where we might encounter Longbow's platypus is trampled by a rhino. Well, I definitely hope not. But actually, it's Tommy the platypus. There we go. Here is Tommy the platypus, just chilling out in the kind of wildlife preserve we have got going on. Noodle Jr. goes for a tank joyride. I very much hope not. Can they actually? I don't even know if they can. Apparently they can. That feels dangerous. And which to fight first, pirates or mechs? PS1P cult is back. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I don't know what we're going to fight first, to be honest. It is a very good question. Seeing as the only thing that turned up last time was bugs, I think mechs. I think mechs are going to be the most likely adversary that turns up first today. However, there is absolutely no guarantee of what on earth is going to happen here. Who is unhappy? Noodle. Well, because you're unhappy because of Huntsman again. It's hardly a big surprise at this point. Poor Noodle. But yeah, hopefully you can just mine in the quarry and you'll chill out in there. You can spend time with good old Tim Horton. Everyone likes Tim Horton. And King Neville, and talk to the robot. I'm sure the robot is... the robot looks a bit like Big Hero 6, right? It looks along the lines of... probably not as friendly. It has big cutting arms and blades and things. But, it kind of looks the part. Mr. Sumo, thank you very much for the donation. Saying a donation to help give Noodle Jr. some tank driving lessons. Oh, good God. Don't listen to Vanessa, wherever you are, Noodle Jr. What are you up to? Noodle Jr. is currently going for a wander. Oh, you are doing fine work. You're carrying some granite blocks around. Oh, and immediately the red pandas have given birth. Who would have thought it? Right, you, I don't even know what cell number you are. I think you're 3. But we will single-handedly keep the red panda population going on this planet. I have no doubt. Was it here we needed road wheel? We need a lot of road wheels to... right, main battle tank. We needed like 18 road wheels. I mean, it's to be expected at the end of the day. Do until we have 18. And then we'll have to remember to cancel that afterwards, but that'll be fine. It'll be enough to build this tank. We're not necessarily going to build any more tanks, but there are a bunch of other vehicles that we're going to try and build. Things like the estate car, things like the technicals. These look quite fun. Never really used them, but they look quite fun. We've got... Might be a good idea to build some support vehicles that can help carry stuff and arm the tanks. But we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. Paul, thank you very much for the donation. So about the vehicle manufacturer TVR. TVR stands for Trevor, from the founder Trevor Wilkinson back in 1946. Well, there we go. There we go. I did not know that one whatsoever. So we learned something new. Drake, what are you doing? Why are you just wandering? You've just found you found a spot to wander around. Sure. Okay, you can wander through the walls. Blindas, you are very much alive wherever you've gone. There you are. Yeah. We very much need you alive because you bloody control all the mechs. So if you die, we're in a lot of trouble. You've got the best armor and the best equipment. You are also one of our best soldiers, which is a bit scary. And you're a little bit of a pyromaniac. However, don't think you've started many fires. In fact, this colony doesn't really burn very much. I mean, the carpets in the rooms... The downside of the carpets, we have got a fairly fireproof colony, but the carpets, they will burn. They will burn quite a lot. Noodle, I have a solution to your problems. Go and drink some tea. It gives you like a positive mood buff. Oh, well, we were all wrong. We were all wrong as to what the first attack would be, and it's Muffalos. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we can just put all the animals... we can hide all the animals. I mean, we are not going to need to fire the jets up for this one. The jets are not going to be needed for this fight. 3 Muffalos, maybe 4. That is mad. That has gone mad as well. Yeah. 4 slightly... angry. Oh no, there's a few more Muffalos. I mean, they're just going to... I mean, we might have to send the jets up just to kill them, because they're going to be dumb and not go through the kill box. But we don't really need to use the jets in terms of firepower. Right, Noodle, are you feeling better now you've had some tea? Yes. Yes, you are. I do like that... Yeah, that the bonus is pretty high for a cup of tea. It's like, it's not that much off the fine meals, but, you were insulted. Who insulted you? Tim Horton. Tim Horton, you're the nice person. Derided Noodlebrain's grandparents. Tim Horton, come on. And you also laughed at Noodlebrain's hair. Oh, no wonder you're having a bad time in the quarry. Apparently you two don't get on all that well. Are we going to have a Muffalo enter the kill box? Here it comes! Good news! Did not get far! It was an absolutely terrible assault. Right, Muffalo 2, no, you've done the sensible thing and run away. Your... whatevers. Your attacks are terrible, Muffalos. Do I just send the jets up? Major brake risk. Oh, it's still for poor Noodle. I might just send the jet. I don't really want to waste fuel and everything. We've got plenty of fuel. But it's just... they're so dumb, these animals, that I do not... Actually, if we go... oh, not info. We want minigun. We're going to try and take them out in such a way that we should at least get some food out of it. So we'll just minigun them. We can just minigun them. Oh, that is a wild red panda. Thank God for that. I thought I just saw something interesting. I didn't. Never mind. I thought I saw one of the mech chips somewhere. But that's fine. We're taking out one muffalo, and the second one has gone down. We can make sure it's shot. Oh, didn't mean to do whatever I cancelled. I meant to click on that. I just wanted to make sure it doesn't get up. I mean, it's not going to live for long, but it's a surprisingly resilient muffalo. Also, terrible shooting from the plane. Oh, one of the other muffalos did try to breach the walls, and it didn't get much further. I think we need a new gunner on the plane. We definitely need a new gunner on the plane. Oh, no, it's dead. Right, we will let those be picked up. We do want them for food. Muffalos are good. There's some good eating on the muffalos. Yeah, they are all angry. Oh, I wasn't going to go hunting with plane. However, if the event decrees it, we're just going to fly jet over Danger Man and Co.'s bedroom. I'm sure they're going to not be very angry about that. Woken up in the... I mean, it is protecting the base and all that, but woken up in the middle of the night by the sound of a jet and some machine guns. See, you're much better at hitting moving muffalos. You're terrible at hitting stationary ones. And that one's gone down. I don't know whether it... Oh, I don't know whether it might have attacked... Did it attack Princess Lad? I don't know. Princess Lad is fine. I don't think the man-hunting animals attacked the mechs we have. That muffalo is dead. Are there any more muffalos I need to worry about? Nope. They have been eliminated. Well, the kill box got a test. Kind of. It feels like... it feels like that was the bare minimum of a test you could do on a kill box. Like, I think like a couple of normal turrets should be able to take out man-hunting muffalos. They are not... They're not the most fearsome of enemies, but they have at least been taken care of. So yeah, lots of muffalo, good eating for the colony now, which is great. Right, Noodle Jr. and Goz Cannon, you are just don't wander too far away from the base. You know, being kids and all that. Oh, and I did notice you, Tim Horton, you can go on normal. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. So, evening, Alex. BMW have confirmed the new M5 and M5 estate will have 720 horsepower. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. That's kind of just the power figures these days that the bigger cars get. The RS6 is around that. Oh, there's a angry Roomba's fallen asleep. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me particularly. That is the almost expected power figures from a lot of the high-end cars. In some ways, I say it's a little bit of a shame. It's got to the point where that much is just normal. But because the cars are so heavy, it doesn't almost feel that special. I say that. They'll still be very quick cars, but yeah, it does feel like I don't know. Back when I was younger, you know, like the Ferrari, what was that, 360 had like 400 and something horsepower, and that seemed like a lot. And now just everything is running huge amounts of power. It's almost little bit less exciting. I think, you know, may not agree with that one, but yeah, that is my thoughts on it. Even though, you know, I always like a good fast estate car. That's always good. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't going to waste meat on making kibble from that. We have got a war merchant. I mean, considering the weaponry we have, I'm not going to be... I don't think these lot are going to be bringing anything particularly exciting. We'll try, but I don't think they're going to have anything for us. Tortoise, thank you very much for the addition. Saying hello, Mr. FailRace. Sad to say, I've joined the Broken Car Club for the first time. Oh, no. My Clio won't rev past 2,000 in any gear other than first. That sounds like some sort of almost like limp home mode. I had that on a car, and it was like you had to clean out one of the sensors you had to clean out. that fixed that problem. I mean, but basically, it needs a new sensor, but you could get carb cleaner and fire it in the sensor, and that stopped it and fixed it. So, yeah, I mean, that might be the simple fix. It might just be, I can't remember what sensor it was. I think it was like an airflow sensor. I think was the one that did it, that fixed it on the Toyota. But I could be wrong, of course. So yeah, good luck with the fix. It has been a while since I have had to do much work on cars. We're going to sell some tea. You know what? The war trader, they will buy tea. Everybody knows tea is a good deal. We have learnt how to build a spaceship. Well, the very basics of it. We're a long way away from that yet, but it's a good start. Explosive munitions, advanced heavy receivers. Ooh, yeah, that's... Oh, no, wait. This one, yeah, we should probably go and get fixed. Why is that there? Did the plane drop that? I think the plane might have dropped... Yeah, I don't know why the plane decided to just jettison all of that stuff. I mean, I guess we should go pick it up. But there we go. Shady Brady, thank you very much for the donation, saying, how do you organise a space party, you planet? I mean, you knew what's coming. You know what's coming here. You are going to get a boo. You are going to get a boo from me. You are going to get a boo from chat, and you are fully deserving. You are fully deserving of your boo right there. Not regular. Thank you for the donation. Glad to be able to finally catch one of these. Also, where is the funny mushroom cloud? We haven't got nukes yet. We haven't got nuclear weapons at the moment. Actually, there is a mod that I think does add them. I think I've seen it. We do not have... I do not have that one installed. I don't know if it even works on 1.4 on the later versions of Rimworld. I think it's an old mod. It's been around for a while. But there may well be a nuclear... Some sort of nuclear mod that does have those weapons, but I do not. We have this horrific mess of trenches to try and get... Well, not even trenches. It's a big mud pit with some barbed wire, some sniper rifle turrets, some uranium turrets, the auto cannons. It's just hell. It's just hell trying to get to this place. The walls are heavily armoured. If you were to break in, your best bet would be to try and break in to here. That would actually be your best bet, which I think we're going to have to reinforce in case somebody tries. The rest of it is very heavily armoured, and we've kind of got these little sections where we can almost fall back on if needs must. I mean, if things go wrong, we'll just keep falling back to the centre area and let the jets do their work. That's the goal. But, who knows? Who knows if that's ever going to... If this is going to occur. Drop pod raids can be a problem as well. I mean, they would cause us issues if they land in the middle of the base, and we'd just send the aircraft up at that point, and it would be an absolute bloodbath, I think, if we did get to that stage. Why are you putting smoke leaves in there? Because everyone's busy. All of our crafters are busy crafting things. Now, some wheels have made it. Some... Oh, no one's been doing it. Zav, what are you doing? Oh, Zav, stop making concrete. We have all the concrete we could need. But, well, not all the concrete we could need, but we have plenty of concrete. We don't need Zav wasting you are literally the one person who can do this. Make the molds. You're the only one that's good enough to do it. Moogie, thank you very much for the donation. Say, Alex, check your sound levels. Are we all good? It seems all right. Seems to be working. It looks all right on my end. If there is a problem, do let me know. But yeah, it does seem to be holding, fairly reasonably. We've got banana making wheels, climber making medicine. Well done, climber. Good work. It sounds working now. Okay, might have just been a wacky moment. I know what Rimworld can be like. Oh, Taron Tagosh, were you trying to get with Christian Sweden? It did look like you might have been just then. Tried to woo Christian Sweden by drawing attention to her own clothing choices. It's not the worst attempt we've ever had. It didn't work, but it's not the worst attempt we've ever had. And that's that. Paul, thank you very much for the donation. Saying Voxel / Opal has been putting little Easter eggs into their cards for years in the form of little sharks hidden away inside its models. They can be found in a variety of places. The gov blocks of the 2004 Corsa, 3 hidden on the inside of the Zafira, etc. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me that car manufacturers would do something silly. It surprises me that it'd be Vauxhall that would do something silly like that. But yeah, Noodle Brain's a little bit unhappy. You go and play around with the console and make some chem fuel. That will cheer you up or something. I don't know. Extremely comfortable, so he's happy. He's happy doing this. Sure. That's, you know, you can do your thing. We're continuing to mine away. We've got lots of... We've got nearly 2,000 components. Petrolhead, what are you doing? You should be making... I don't know where Petrolhead's gone. Plants. Plants are important. Plants are important to get somebody doing it. Oh, the assembly bridge is broken down. That's not the most important thing, but it's not like we have much issue with the components. Climber is no longer inspired. Well, that's fine. We're not really all that worried about inspired surgery at the moment. We have more than enough skilled surgeons. Zav, after you've made this one, I will say you can go and do whatever you need to do to keep yourself happy, because it's 1 AM and you should probably go and get some sleep. Thank you, Trade Caravan. I hope you like your tea. You can come back and get more tea if you want. There's plenty of tea to go around. We will probably never see that. They probably won't care. But, you know, we are a good host. We always offer tea. If there is, you know, we always try and offer tea to our guests. Or, well, we'll sell them tea is probably more accurate. How are we doing on food? We've got 200 of the fine meals, which is great. 77 of the fine meal. We should probably... yeah, we should probably not make those for the moment and keep the meat for the animals. That's probably not a terrible shout. For the moment, anyway. There's a nice space here for a potential field, because I don't know what else I'm going to put there. I'm not going to put much other stuff around. Yeah, survival meals would probably be a good call, actually. We could potentially get some... As soon as we did learn how to do it. Make packaged survival meals. Do until we have, let's say, 100. And that can go to the top. We can use the stuff that we have. There's combat supplier there. Well, I think we'll have to wait for another harvest, really, to come in. Definitely suspend that. Yeah, I think we have to suspend some meal prep just for a minute. It's not going to take too long. Hopefully, we could go and build. I feel like I might as well. At this stage, we may as well go and build another field. It's not the biggest we have, but it'll get us some more food. And the Punto's pregnant again. The red pandas are just churning out the cubs or whatever it is red pandas have. Why did you leave one little bit? Like, why would you do that, people? What do we want? Actually, what do we want to grow here? I was planning on growing something that we can eat. Let's grow. I mean, you can't go wrong with growing the rice. We could. What is these? These are mods. The sugarcane. Oh, okay. That'll be useful to make for desserts, which is useful, but not quite what we're doing here. The onions. What do they do? Onion isn't affected by blight. Well, that's always helpful. The peas. piece will receive a huge 50% growth boost if it is raining. Don't know if that's all that useful. You can't go. You can never go wrong with the corn. That just produces a lot. What's the cabbages? Cabbages are unaffected by toxic fallout and contrary to other plants and won't die from it. That's quite. You know what? We might grow them. I feel like that's just. I haven't dealt with toxic fallout for a long time. But some visitors have turned up. Hello. Hello, Eve, as well. You won't have heard that because she's across the other side of the bedroom. And it was relatively quiet. But, well, it was loud for her, but, you know, distances and all that. She just had I think she's having a dream. She had a big meow in her sleep. So, she's having an interesting time. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, why is my Rimworld's character sleep schedule so cursed? I don't know. I haven't figured out yours yet. I think it was Cal. Someone said the Yisikins don't sort of require a lot. Yeah, they go sleepy. Carriers of this gene get tired somewhat faster than others. I don't know whether that's just an all Yisikin or whether it's just you. Actually, we've got another one to check. Tony, do you have the same one? Yeah. So that's probably why. That's probably why you have literally got sleepy genes going on. There's your answer. Also, how was your week, Alex? My week's not been too bad. It has been busy, as they all are. Tiring, as they all are. But yeah, it's not been too bad. Not been too bad at all. I don't know why no one's got round to doing that yet, but never mind. Climber. Oh, we've made a heavy go. We've got a couple of heavy casings have been made. Where are you going? Oh, you're busy making smoke leaf. Right. I mean, I do appreciate it because we do need to sell it, but I do hate to say, Zav, your priority as the only one who can do it is going to be make sculptures. Well, not always making the sculptures. You're doing the slightly more boring job. We can have some more sculptures to be made. We'll keep Longbow happy. Do we have any hanging about that we can stick in the guest rooms? It was made by Jimmy. This piece. Oh. Well, this piece is an artwork of a constructoid inscribing its name on a pivot with a gleam in its eye. How have you got a robot building a play? How has the robot got a gleam in its eye? It's got just twinkly lights. 10 town councillors marvel at the pivot. The scene takes place inside a hamlet built near a tree. Well, I guess that could be us. The image tells a story of the constructoid finishing construction on a pivot. You've built a sculpture of a mech building a plane. Wonderful. That's definitely guest bedroom worthy. You know what? This guest bedroom that is closest to the jet can have it. That's brilliant. Climber's done an art. This work represents Tommy putting together a mini bunker with a gleam in her eye. Thousands of drunkards marvel at the mini turret bunker. This representation refers to Tommy finishing construction on a mini turret bunker. They just love saying that. Well, sorry, Tommy, but you did slightly get run over by a truck. So, a guest bedroom can have the that particular sculpture for now. Hopefully the guests will appreciate them, and probably not. But you never know. Unlucky Absol, thank you very much for the donations. I figure I'd drop by and grab a spot for a person in the colony while I catch up on VODs. We can hopefully we're going to get some characters today. Hopefully we're going to get some raids. Actual people turn up to attack us and everything, and we'll fly the jets at them or test the kill box. I just want to test the kill box for when bad stuff does happen. Car fact: when Honda introduced an Accord wagon in '91, they sacrificed boot space in order to preserve the Accord's four-wheel double wishbone suspension for better handling. Yeah, I can see that. I guess an estate is already pretty big. You can sacrifice a little bit of the cargo space to make it a better car to drive. Might not be the worst idea. So yeah, I could see why they might go for that one. I always like the Accord estates, to be fair. Always like the fast ones as well. The early ones I know were very prone to being rusty, as were a lot of cars from the 90s. But yeah, did like those vehicles. But I did, again, fact I did not know. But I can kind of see the logic. I can see the logic behind it. So you're still doing what you're supposed to be. Fantastic. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I'm pressing buttons on YouTube. I did see a super chat come in. Danielle, thank you very much for the super chat, saying GTA GeoGuessr rematch versus filming crew even. It's certainly not impossible. It's certainly not impossible to have a go with that at some point. It's funny you should mention that in some ways. There is something kind of on the way. Not I'd say sometime soon. I don't know when exactly. When I can be bothered to edit it. But there's something that's not a million... It's not exactly that. We haven't actually filmed that. And there's something that's not a million miles away from that. Potentially on the way. Soon-ish. Banana, you're doing fine work in here, as ever. Zav is also building the casings. You know what? After you built this one, you can go to bed. You do have a bit of a boring job at the moment, but you are literally the only person I can tell to do this. So, yeah, you can drop that down there and then go get some food. Because you're probably... Oh, you're very hungry. Zav, go eat. You've starved yourself while building engines. Noodle Jr., there was somebody sat on that seat and you're incredibly rude. Who's raised you? Who has been raising you? Who do we shout at? Noodle Jr. has not been to school for a while. Or he's just had a lot of talks with random people today. Noodle Jr. also does not like Cowbell or Caleb. But King Neville absolutely hates Noodle Jr. and I'm not quite sure why. Climber also absolutely hates Noodle Jr. Most people like Noodle. But, who knows on that one? I don't know. Is there a if we go... Let me click on King Neville. Oh, well, let's say the reason why. Well, okay, I can see the reason why. King Neville hates everyone. Jeez. You absolutely hate everyone. Why do you hate everyone? Oh, okay, that's why. Because they are misandrous. That would make sense. They like H2G2 and that's kind of about it. I'm surprised there haven't been more fights. Caleb, what did you do to annoy Noodle Jr.? Oh, there was an insults were flying at some point. I don't know who insulted who. That's a little bit why. Hopefully that can be fixed. Maybe. We will see. I don't know. I do not know on this how it's all going to pan out. We're going to fast forward a bit of time. Everything is kind of running quite smoothly. I could call in another one of the big mechs to go and get some more of the high-end chips. We need those to build... Well, I mean, we needed to build these atomizers. We need them to build some of the mechanator gear, the better gear for Blindas. Noodle Jr. Well, yeah, you're right. Actually, Noodle Jr. doesn't have a light in their bedroom. I guess they have the light from the heater, but they will probably want a light of some sort. Let us get you a light. You don't actually care about sleeping in the dark, but let's go for it. Noodle Jr.'s current learning desire is to chat with people over the radio. That's fine. You know what? You can just sit there and chill out while everybody else is busy making something or other. We're just learning. Oh, let's learn transport pods. I mean, you know, a lot of this technology we're never even really going to use. Who needs transport pods when you can just... I guess actually transport pods may be slightly more efficient than jets, but jets give you the added benefit of shooting and grenades. You know, some very good stuff. Zav, oh, you know what, Zav, you can have some food, and after that, go make casts from mold. You're almost halfway there. We're getting towards the point of making an engine. I mean, we are building an Abrams tank. It shouldn't be too easy. Just these molds, they're such a pain. Everybody else is just, yep, having a good time. Jimmy's making some sculptures. Have you made any sculptures so far, Jim? I think that, oh no, you have made one. It's an excellent sculpture. Look at this. How very fancy. This sculpture depicts a lance. I was all excited. And you give us just a sculpture of a lance. Come on, Jimmy, you can do better than that. Regale us with entertaining tales and history of the colony. History that I've probably forgotten. But you know, come on, Jimmy. Let's have something interesting. Please. Be sculpted here. We're going to have Murder Truck at some point. Murder Truck is going to appear on one of these sculptures, I'm sure. Because it's technically, if the planes are turning up, the tanks are going to turn up because they're technically a character, if you will. So, yeah, there is a chance we will have a sculpture. Oh, we've got more visitors. Welcome. We are just putting sculptures in your room. Oh, a quest available. I was expecting a raid, but it didn't happen. It's a normal sculpture. Oh, there's another sculpture up there. Chicken. Oh. On this sculpture is a representation of a hamster moving to the left, holding a tomahawk. I want a tomahawk-wielding hamster. There is a machine persona avatar to the left of the maze. Jimmy, you know, I know you're sat next to all the weed. Did you possibly smoke a lot of it before you came up with that? It's quite funny, but I feel like there may have been some weed involved in that to somehow get to that conclusion. What is this one? On this sculpture is a representation of flying banana, adding surface detail to an advanced component while smiling proudly. The advanced component is intricately detailed. If you squint your eyes, the vertical composition of the image reveals the outline of a barbarian. The image contrasts failure with terror. What, Banana's just there making a really fancy component, and there's failure and terror going on. I'm not sure, but there we go. We can't give Banana. Banana wants a terrible room, so Banana, you're not going to get sculpture. Well, yeah, because you don't want one, so the guests can deal with your terrifying failure at building advanced components, even though you are actually pretty good. I can't really speak ill of you, because, you know, you've done very fine work. There is a quest here. Oh, there's a turbine engine. We could actually go get a turbine engine. Sweet. I mean, assault rifle masterwork and a legendary LMG. That's also tempting. I mean, we are most of the way to building our turbine engine. Don't care about the Slate Monument. The only thing I'd do with it is sell. The turbine engine is cool, but we have almost built one. But we have enough stuff to build one anyway now. We could just go and get the guns. I don't know if anyone's going to ever actually use them. LMG actually 16. That's pretty solid. Yeah, they're pretty. They are pretty solid weapons. They may only be. Are they base game? Yeah, I think these are base game weapons, but they are good quality ones. Noodle Junior may get hold of one of these at some point. We're against imps. They could be heavily armed. They might not be. The real tough bit here is... It's always the tough bit. Imps are likely to have guns. So I can only send one plane. I run the risk of running out of fuel with the pivot. Or running out of armaments or something. Although it would... it should... It's only 12 imps. Actually, the thing with the pivot is the drones explode, and the drones may explode and take out the stuff we're trying to get. So, although the rewards might get just teleported to our base, I don't know if they're actually at the camp. I'm not sure. Because we don't have to pick up the rewards. We can just take that, bomb the crap out of the base, and it doesn't really matter if we blow it to pieces. But if we do have to go and pick up the rewards, we don't want to blow the base up completely. So there's the rewards are delivered. Okay. maybe we take the pivot to this mission. Right, who among you is brave enough? Can it actually carry people? Oh, it can carry 12. Jeez, this is a ridiculous plane. We're not going to send 12. We don't need to send 12. Who among you is brave enough to go on this mission to bomb some imps? I feel like we're a little bit overpowered, but yeah, who is ready? Who volunteers to go on this mission? I mean, I'm going to guess the imps stole the engine. I feel like we're raiding a bandit camp. I think I know how they got hold of it. Is they nicked it from they nicked it from someone else. Basically, we've got so much steel. Dear God, we need to get some. We need to get some shelves on the go in here. Paul is volunteer. Paul, can you do combat? You're not great. We'll give you a gun and Paul, you're on your first shooting mission. You're a terrible shot, but you volunteered. So grab a gun and you know what? RPK 74. I think they're quite good in this game. I think. It's not terrible. Right, Paul is in. Firebird is in. Well, Firebird is normally in with a lightsaber. So you can go. You can go there. Well, Zav, of all the people to have ended up married to, Blindas is the least likely to go on away missions because I think if they left the map, the mechs would go haywire. So, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're not going to send Blindas on any of the missions. And seeing as you are the only one who can craft engine bits for us, you're also quite safe. So yeah, you're not going on any away missions. So far we've got 2. We will need. We could probably do with a couple more. Also, let's load. I can't imagine we're even going to need to land the plane, if I'm being perfectly honest. But let's load in 10 of those. Let's load in. Oh, no, not that many. Thankfully, these planes have onboard freezers that stop the food from going bad. It's great. Technically, you could get away with just building jets and store all your food. I don't know whether the characters will pull them out of the jets, but yeah, it's they're a great storage thing. The tanks and planes and all of that are from, well, they're from a multitude of sources. The tanks are from the Rim Thunder mod. The planes are from aircraft framework and aircraft something else. There's vanilla expanded vehicles. There's a couple of those mods. I haven't built any of them yet, but yeah, that's where the vehicles come from. It's along those bits. I can't remember exactly all the mods because I have so many of them now. I do forget. Right, any more volunteers, or are we just going to grab people at random? Zav, why are you storing that there? Oh, I think I know why. Right, Zav, go about your daily business. 'Cause I think we were committed to doing that before that was set. Paul. Oh, I forgot you have got a shield. Right, just drop that for the moment. You can go for there. Paul tried to attract Vanessa by implying good things about his own personal hygiene. Well done, Ben. Well done, Paul. Good effort. Can Paul and Firebird pull this off? You know what? These nuts, you're close. You're a decent enough soldier. You can go in there. Cowbell, are you any good? You know, it can be a training mission. We've got all the rookies on this one. We've got all the rookies, but we do have a very powerful plane, so we should be fine. Okay. Cross map. Where do we need to go? Oh, did I actually accept the quest? I'm going to go for the guns. We're building that. That's not really that useful, and I can build it very easily. We can build the guns, but, you know. There we go, right. 12 enemies. We are not going to have a problem here, I don't think. Plane is away. The meal is bigger than Gauss cannon. Right, the pivot has arrived. Aircraft attack. The game will crash a little bit while we do this. Bear with. Michael the Kiwi, thank you very much for the donations. Another Sunday morning stream, another terrible pun. Why should you always take a pencil to war in case you have to draw your weapon? Oh. I mean, I both really want to give you a boo and really, you know what? I'm not going to give you a boo. I'm not going to give you a boo. I really like that one. It was terrible. It was really terrible, but I don't think I can give you a boo for that because it was quite good. Oh, did we not get all the food in the plane? Never mind. The plane is here. Look out. Oh, we got most of the food in here. I think we should. Oh, no, we aren't. Well, you know what? The drones are away. Wow, first bombing run and one's gone down immediately. I have a feeling they're going to set fire to... Are the imps in a base made of wood? The faction of flame-throwing characters are in a base made of wood. I have a feeling I know what's going to... Wow, they've broken immediately. Holy crap. That was atrocious. Right, there will only be one survivor. Well, no, Wooly's dead. Never mind. Rosneath, tell the tale of what happens if you cross Longbow's family. Things go badly, is what happens. Right, Jet can come down. Well, I would say fairly successful time. Payment arrived. Back at the base. Lovely stuff. Good work. Oh, for a second. There we go. Right. And then if we do... right. Paul... You know what? These nuts and cowbell, you can just stay in the plane at the moment. Paul, what are you doing? You've got out of the plane and you're immediately eating. Firebird. Firebird's immediately going to sleep. Oh, for God's sake. Right, Firebird, get back in the plane. You're useless on this mission. It's just past your bedtime. I guess these nuts can come and have an adventure with us. We've got to figure out if there's anything fun inside this... Oh. Sorry, Firebird. Clicked on the wrong person. Thought it was Paul. Paul's going to have their dinner and then come on the mission. The drones are tearing away. That's probably for the best. Right, let's go shoot up a door. Paul, let's go get you trained on shooting. You're just going to fire a lot of... Wow, there was crap all in there. Why were you even bothering defending? I think, like, at that point, if a jet that suddenly spews out drones turns up, what you do is run away. Paul, did you not take your shield belt off? Well, never mind. You would have been completely useless anyway. But never mind. One in the plane. And that's everyone back in the plane. And we can fly home. And just be gone. We're just out of there. The pivot is back home. Fantastic. This is what we like. This is what we like. We will take the plane. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. And quickly pause because it's quite difficult to land at your own base. You have to kind of line it up. Thankfully, you don't have to line it up when it's away. That's always nice. It took 10 damage. Like one of their must have hit, or one of their bows and arrows got one shot. It's a pretty good plane. Pretty good plane, this one. Not gonna lie. Alright, we'll park it. Someone can go and lift it and move it. Zav, you are asleep. Good. Right, a very successful mission was completed. We will shout at some people to move some legendary guns. Maybe Noodle Jr. will get to use it. Maybe Gauss Cannon will get to use the legendary weapons. Who knows? Is anybody going to do... No one's going to do anything. Never mind. Some of the robots will come do it. Michael the Lift, you can come and carry so. Oh, someone finally remembered to load. Well, I mean, the plane's loaded now. It worked. It worked well enough. There we go. It's parked back on the runway. Yeah, we will have to tell Paul to drop the gun. Oh, there's a muffalo out there that we haven't picked up. God, we let a muffalo go to waste. How could we do such a thing? Right, pack of survival meals I'm going to tell people not to eat because we might need them at some point. We've not stored them very well, but never mind. Oh god, okay, right. Spud Scream is unsurprisingly pregnant. Okay, let's unsuspend making all the fine meals. We've got so much more of that we may as well unsuspend that. That is going as well. Good stuff. All is fine. Was it Sergio that was pregnant actually? Yep. Oh yeah, it is Sergio that's pregnant. Okay, we're gonna have another bloody child on the way here. Huntsman wasn't, were they? I don't think so. No, thank God for that. It's the last thing we need. We haven't built a crib in Sergio's room yet, but they're a while away yet from that, so it's not really any desperate, urgent needs. In fact, actually, we can just nick the one from here because it's an excellent quality. So we may as well just, you know, reinstall. We're stealing all the stuff from Noodle Jr. It just makes sense at that point. Oh, autosave it. I'm always worried it's gonna. I mean, I'm worried the game's gonna crash. That's part of the big thing, and I am worried that something horrible is about to happen. When, I mean, there will be a raid at some point. I don't know when. When it comes, it is going to be a very big raid, and the game is going to have a little bit of a panic. So it's going to lag things to crap, I suspect. Right, Paul, when you are awake, you got to drop your gun, because otherwise I'm just going to keep having that. And I feel we're going to try and get you a lightsaber at some point, I promise. I'm trying to figure out how to get you a lightsaber. But when we can figure out how to build them, we will get you a lightsaber. What is going on here? Some flak helmets and a flak jacket and a component. And I'm going to have to shout at somebody. Can't build engines on there. Do I build engines on here, don't I? Christ. Oh, we have to shout at somebody. Because we are basically almost... Yeah, we are almost ready. I've got to shout at Zab once more. Stop making smoke leaf and go and finish off building that stuff so then we can actually make progress on the engines. Paul, thank you very much for the donation, saying please make my bed into king size. Need the pillow space to hide the lightsaber. You know what? I think we have got. We haven't got a crazy amount of wood, but we do have enough that we can go and give you when that's moved. Oh, they gave us 20 gold. Oh, very kind of you. I shall not complain. The Leclerc, whatever, kinship. They were nice. They were friendly. They enjoyed their stay. We didn't disrupt them too much with fighter jets flying overhead. We only took off once. They enjoyed their sculptures. Some wonderful sculptures. Oh! Hey! God's cannon has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth movement. Well, I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but, you know. She has shown minimal personal growth, complaining that studying Archotex is boring. God's cannon has a strange fear that by chatting on the radio with outsiders, she will end up seeing loved ones die. Right, okay. Sure. So she can now do some more stuff. Choose a trait for God's Cannon to gain. Abrasive, we don't want that. Night Owl is not great. I'm just going to go with no trait. I feel like when this growth happened, God's Cannon was at tier 2. During higher growth tiers, get more trait and passion options to choose from and more passions overall. That's why the learning needs help the child grow Gain growth tiers. Right, okay. Maybe what I should actually do is... maybe for, like, the kids, we should give them, like, a bunch more free time. Because they're probably working too much to do... I don't know whether recreation actually counts as... whether they'll do learning in here. We'll try. I mean, you know... we'll see what we can do. Night owls can be useful. Night owls can be useful, but it's one of those things that I don't mind if they've got them, but it's also not really all that useful. Oh, Gozcan is just following Caleb around. Go for it. Go for it. See what you can learn from Caleb while they just harvest some plants. I mean, it's probably a good idea to learn that rather than just learning shooting constantly. Do we have enough people on childcare as well? Tim Horton, Noodle. I mean, Huntsman is, even though they're terrible at it. H2G2's there. Longbow's there. Dangerman's, you know, there. Noodle Junior's on childcare. I mean, I'm not sure that's worth it. That's definitely not worth it. No, none of you are particularly great. So, let's just do that. Alright, so, yeah, Carol says, backwards child development, take the child off all work types and give them more free time to learn. Okay, so if we just have, I guess just anything, just whoop. Well, we will just have anything for you, we'll have anything for Noodle Junior, and we'll stop getting Noodle Junior to carry. We've got enough colonists that we don't really need, we don't need Noodle, you know, carrying stuff around. It should be fine. It should be fine. Drake, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, joke time, prepare the usual. It's hard to argue with a spear, as it's always got a 1 point. However, it can never win an argument with a trident. I feel like you're just gonna get a boo on that one. How does a Roman order 5 beers? He holds up 2 fingers to the bartender. I mean, oh, Zav wants to trade. You're gonna get a boo. You're gonna get a boo on that one. That is for sure. Moogie, thank you very much for the donation. Saying a car fact: in the early 1970s, a 2+2 fastback derivative of the Triumph TR7, codenamed Lynx, was planned. Its wheelbase was stretched by 12 inches, had a Rover V8 engine, and used the SD1 rear axle. Scheduled for launch in 1978, the Lynx was cancelled when we are left in suspense. I'm gonna guess it might have been a text limit. I mean, I like the TR. I like the TR7 that I see go around Goodwood every year. It's always really cool to see it going. I don't know whether there was how good they were at the time, particularly, but definitely do like seeing the old rally version run. I don't think they were I don't know if they were particularly amazing, truth be told. But yeah, I guess it probably doesn't surprise me. I'm sure there's a lot of cars like that where they thought about it, they sort of wanted to, and it ended up getting cancelled before it ever really got anywhere. Jesus. Okay, maybe we should have got that turbine engine. We can make it, but it takes a long bloody time. That is a lot of time it's going to take to fix that up. Noodle Jr. and Goz Cannon are just hanging out. Do they like each other is a good question. Oh, it's cold outside. How is it? How are you chilly? It's 20... Oh, no, wait. It's 8 degrees out there. Okay, no, I get it. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought... I guess I had my cursor over the inside and thought that was what it was. Right, yeah, yeah, actually. Goz Cannon and Noodle Jr. relatively like each other. They're both tea drinkers. They had a chat, they had some deep conversations. I mean, Goz Cannon likes most people, just doesn't like Caleb. That's because Caleb, unfortunately, is physically unsightly. Poor Caleb. And Goz Cannon was insulted by Tony. But there we go. Minor break risk for Paul. Paul! What is up? Why are you unhappy? Oh, because you were rebuffed by Vanessa. Don't tell me you tried again. You are not having much luck. You are not having much luck. Was Vanessa... oh, well, I mean, Vanessa's not engaged, so at least you're not going after the engaged and married people like most of the time it happens in these bloody colonies. Right, Banana's making components. Firebird will continue building an engine for the couple of hours they're awake, and that's that. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that we needed... We were so busy bombing an honestly uninspired settlement. I forgot to go sort all of this bit out. Banana, yeah, you can go make some psychite tea. We've got so much. We've got much tea. It's I mean, it's a good problem to have. Yeah, the best chat-up lines in Rimworld revolve around cabbages, somehow. Don't ask. I don't fully understand it, but apparently that's... I mean, we're growing them now as well. You can give the gift of a cabbage. I don't think it's going to work, but you never know. You never know. For these colonists, it's probably worth a try. Okay, it is actually... Yeah, it's getting a bit cold out there in this. What gear do you have? Okay, we should probably get... I thought I did build a couple of Parkers. We should get those on the go. Zav can probably do that. She don't even know who does tailoring. Who's good at tailoring in this colony? Zav. It is Zav. Petrolhead's not bad, actually. Blindart. Okay, Blindart is insanely good. Why is that so good? Is your craft... Oh, your crafting skill is immense. That helps. That's pretty good. Do we want to build any more? I mean, we could build... Oh, wow, okay, we need the fancy... We could build Lancers, but they're not great. So to get any of these high-end mechs, we are going to have to kill someone, which ideally would be a prisoner. Oh, they guessed they didn't leave anything. Oh, disappointing. Disappointing. You're supposed to leave something for... You know, leave us an interesting gift would be nice. But no, you just piss off. Alright, fine. At least they didn't hate it, I guess. So there is some... Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, I guess we just keep... It's been weird. It's been weirdly quiet. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. I mean, we know the events can happen because we had Mad Muffalo, we had the bug infestation, so it's not... The game's not glitched. But... The game is being far too nice, which I don't like. You know, it's not good when the game is being this nice. We are possibly going to... we can store... I mean, we could store... Where do I want steel? Where is going to be a useful place to store steel? I guess we could store some more steel up by the turrets. You can never have enough up by the turrets. Because, you know, they're always needing rearming. I guess we can put some more steel out of the way. The storage cave is looking good. We can maybe put some more shelves in there. Just everything is shelves. Explosive munitions have been researched. Anti-material ammunition. Sorry. That's the one. That's what we want. Clear all of that. Get that. I mean, yeah, maybe our... Oh, we've got a masterwork shelf. Good work from, I presume, Vanessa. If it was... Yeah, it was Vanessa. Sometimes the masterworks have, like... inscriptions or some art attached to it, but no. But it's possible, yeah, maybe we are just too scary. Although the mechs normally wouldn't be scared of us. The mechs will just turn up and ruin your day. We've had one big mech assault, but we've not had the ridiculous fights that you can have with them. It's been relatively reasonable, the couple of mech waves that bothered to turn up. Moogie, thank you for the for the nation. With the rest of the rest of the last one, the TR7 links was cancelled when the spec factory Speaky, I don't know how to pronounce it, was closed. Out of 17 prototypes made, only one remains. Oh, then that would be a hell of a rare car if you could be lucky enough to come across it. I presume it's probably parked up in some museum or whatever. But yeah, these those sort of vehicles. There are a few like those sort of one-off random prototypes. Oh, Jimmy, what are you doing? What has Taron Tagosh done? God dear, they've not had a great time. They're jealous of Climber's bedroom. They were extremely comfortable. I'm pretty sure they're a pacifist. Yes, they are. Cool. Taron Tagosh called Jimmy Blake's aunt a penguin. Of all the insults to start a fight, why are you fighting over being... I mean, I'm not even sure it's an insult particularly, but Christ. So if you are a pacifist, maybe don't go around calling people's aunts penguins. Because, you know... Oh, Vanessa's going to go and sort that out. But, oh... Well, that was foolish. That was foolish indeed. Paul, thank you for the donation. Saying, cabbages, the true vegetable of love that gives some true meaning to the phrase, smell you later. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them in the wonderfully wacky sort of Rimworld setting, but they do love a cabbage. It is a highly popular wooing technique. There we go. I'm just trying to think of the right way of phrasing that. Yeah, that is apparently the Rimworld way. I don't know why we have random bits of smoke leaf in this storage shed either, but you know, I'm gonna just not ask too many questions. And by having all of this steel around, we can rearm the jet quickly. That's the other sort of helpful part of this, of doing this. It clears up some space, and oh, Danger Man botched the shelf. I mean, I feel like that's the easiest. They're the easiest bits to build. But never mind. Oh well, good on you, Princess Lado, for fixing up the advanced, fancy, bloody hydroponics thing. Pacer settings there, and the final one. Right, that's another whole chunk of steel going to be able to be moved. Huntsman, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, hey Alex, I won't be around long today. I'll make sure Huntsman and the Noodle Junior don't die, and hopefully get Huntsman just to marry Noodle. Noodle keeps trying. We will desperately try and keep you alive. Noodle Junior's doing fine. You are doing fine. You're in a comfortable chair, making some chem fuel, sort of on the control center. At some point, you might accept Noodle's proposal. Who knows when that is going to be? Will it be today? There will be a great party when that happens. But yeah, we will see. You just never know with this game. It's always the fun of Rimworld. You just never know what weird and wonderful stories are going to turn up. Firebird, how is the engine coming? Fairly well. Exotic goods trader, would you like to buy some pandas? We will. Oh. Hey, Zav, did you have inspired trade? You did. Right, Zav, quickly put that down. Let's test your inspired trading. They don't have very much exciting. We can sell some pandas. Let's sell those. We can buy not much. We could sell. Well, they really haven't got that exciting. They haven't got that exciting a thing. No, they don't have. We'll just sell. We've got a lot of plasteel. We could just sell them. We'll sell them some tea. We'll just take all of their money. To be honest, thank you. We will take more money from you. We need like bulk goods or trader or something like that to try and clear out some of the crap we have. Paul, thank you for the donation, saying, "Damn, still in a single bed." Oh, Wait, hold on. Oh, you're asleep now. Can't do that. How am I supposed to woo Vanessa with cabbages with just a single bed? Oh, God. We will get there. Hold on. Well, you need to wake up first. There you go. You're up. There you go. You can have your fancy bedroom, and you know, we'll see you try and fail again. I am sure. Firebird, thank you for the donation. Saying interesting traffic fact: people in the UK who drive spend an average of 8 months of their life in traffic. That does not surprise me. I definitely feel it. Also, my bad jokes have returned. Why don't cats tell a lot of stories? They have only one tail. Yeah, you're going to get a boo. You are going to get a boo. From me, and I am sure from chat, you would be worthy of it. Right there. Oh, Danger Man has become all creative. Danger Man, oh, you're off to harvest some heal root. Oh, no. Okay. There's been a rejected proposal. What's the betting? Noodle, at this point, I'd just give up, mate. If it's them. It is... Oh, Noodle, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Oh no, wait, it was the other way round. Huntsman proposed to Noodle and Noodle rejected it. What? What? That's not how this is supposed to go. Noodle, what are you doing? Noodle, after all this time. I think that was just for revenge at that point. I feel like at that stage it really was just for just for revenge. So now they're just going to be unhappy. Now they're both unhappy because they've both rejected each other's proposal. You two are idiots at this point. Where's it gone? Yeah, so 11 days of Noodle being unhappy and 25 days of Huntsman being unhappy. Jeez, you two. I feel like they are staying together for the Noodle Junior, and it's really not going well. Christ. I was going over to find sculptures and see if we had any fun things being made, but then everything went even more... You know, this playthrough started off with very limited relationships. We didn't have any crazy tales and crazy relationships like we often have had in Rimworld. And Noodle, it's all being carried. All the drama is being carried by Huntsman and Noodle Brain. Right, what was the sculpture? This is what I came to look at. What are the sculptures? This one, this is just, this sculpture portrays an empty spacesuit. Well, that can go in the guest house. Where's the guest rooms? There you go. Have another sculpture. Do we have any more fun sculptures? You know, we want interesting, wacky sculptures. I tell you what, Jimmy, can you make a sculpture of Noodle or Huntsman proposing? Because it'd just be funny, and we'll put it in their bedroom. And that's definitely not against some. That's definitely a war crime of some sort. This piece bears an image of Firebird polishing the surface of an advanced component. Okay, so it's just the advanced component work. Does Firebird have? Firebird does not have a sculpture. You do now. You have your own personalised sculpture of you building some components. It has been an important part of your life. I mean, you're currently building an engine. How are we close? We're not even close. Firebird, are you asleep again? What are you doing? Oh, you are off to build an engine. Good work. Oh, Noodle is doodling. He's got the floor drawings going on. You know what? That's fine. Where is Gozcannon? What are you up to, Gozcannon? You are also doodling on the floor. Fantastic. That's fine. That's all good. We don't really mind that. You can doodle on the floor. We are. Don't worry. We are trying to build a tank. We are trying to build an Abrams tank, but it's taken a while because Firebird's asleep a lot of the time. But we are getting the engine. Once the engine's built, the Abrams will come together very quickly, I think. Jimmy did just finish another sculpture. What might it have been? Jimmy, was it a good sculpture? Where's it gone? No idea where you've put it. Did you drop it down here? Aha, here it is, I think. That's a new one. It's a good sculpture. This work depicts Huntsman poised over the billiards table, gently massaging her wrists. Huntsman is glowing with a red aura. The work is shaded in hues of purple and white. There is a poet in the distance. Why not? Why not have a poet while you're playing billiards or pool or snooker or whatever? This image relates to Huntsman enjoying herself at the billiards table. Well, it's not the funny one that we were hoping for. However, you can have the sculpture in your room. However, if at some point Jimmy or anybody makes a sculpture that depicts the relationship nonsense, it's going straight in the room. So yeah, Jimmy just loves sitting there. Jimmy's just happy. You leave Jimmy building sculptures all day long, and they are happy. It's a wonderful little system. To be fair, I think Firebird is quite happy. Yeah, Firebird's pretty happy, just sat building engines in the workshop. We actually really need to expand this workshop. Yeah, we do. To be honest, we could probably just expand that wall down there. We could just expand down that bit. And then just get rid of this wall. I mean, we don't really need an aircon unit at the moment. I love that you stopped to do all of that. Never mind. The robots can go and build it. I'm going to put like a door down here, maybe. If we build a concrete door in that bit, that's just another way into the workshop. Oh, some more visitors. Do we know anybody from them? No. There's only... Oh, there's 4 of them. That's fine. I don't actually... I have to say, this colony is relatively happy on the whole. I think Jimmy might be the happiest because they just get to do their favourite job in the world all day long. Tim Horton's pretty happy. Vanessa's alright, despite the fact... It's quite impressive that Vanessa is fairly neutral, despite the fact they hate the fact that this is a really busy colony. Banana's fairly happy. They want some drugs. Zav's fairly happy. Christian Sweden's loving life. To be fair, actually, Christian Sweden and who are they with? Sergio. They're in a pretty good, pretty solid relationship. They're selecting the cold. Do they need a heater in that room? I feel like that room's not that cold. I mean, we can give them a heater at this point. It's not exactly like it's a problem. So yeah. Oh, a rat self-tamed. You know what, I guess you can go join the outside pet area. Our colony is so good, the wildlife wants to join. Yeah, that area will keep sustaining them animals for now. Sergio wants to shoot some stuff. Sergio, you're pregnant? No. I'm just going to say no. No shooting. Actually, Sergio is really happy. You're loving... Oh, you're an optimist. Optimist, kind words. You like your fiance. You're satisfied. You got lots of food. Yeah, you are having. We've found the happiest person in the colony by an absolute mile. So there we go. It's not Firebird is very happy, but Sergio is the happiest of the colony. Taron Tagosh is probably the most unhappy. Although it is a comfy hospital, at least. You like Clima's bedroom. What's particularly special about... Oh, I guess maybe because Clima has a sculpture and you don't. Where is your bedroom? Yeah, okay, we'll get a sculpture. So, there we go. Jimmy's on the case. Paul, thank you very much for all the donations. Saying thank you for the bed. Just waiting for the jade sculpture about me now. Well, we will shout at Jimmy. Jimmy will make them. We will get Jimmy to make some sculptures. I'm sure that's not going to go terribly wrong at some point along the way. But be fine. Be fine. How much? Okay, plenty of concrete. Zav might want a baby. I mean, Zav, you're incredibly lucky that you've actually found a husband, considering... Actually, you're not even... Are you engaged? I don't remember. No, you're not. But considering how little relationships we have had going on in this, you are actually quite lucky to have got anywhere. But you never know. I don't know what's going on with the lack of enemies turning up. They just can't be asked. I mean, we can always... Are there any bases we could raid? We could go over to the we could go over there and bomb it. Boo Fossil, we can go over and bomb if we fancy. Vinegaroon, they like us. We're not going to do anything to them. Congers, we can go over and bomb. There's plenty of those bases around. There's not a huge amount of friends around for us, but yeah, we could send a jet on a raid again because it's funny. we can just do that. I don't think we actually ever get much in the way of loot from those raids, unfortunately. As fun as they are, I don't think we get much in the way of loot at all. Do we? We can store some more of our silver on these shelves. I guess that will free up some space. Yeah, I guess if we wipe them out though, yeah, we will not get any raids from them. I guess we could probably fly for the further ones, you know. We'll have the fuel. We can just send the jets on a long distance raid. And Huntsman has helped build the sheds. You know, it's a good problem when you've got so much silver it's difficult to store it all. I don't think I've ever had that problem in a Rimworld game before. Yeah. It's going well. Firebird, you're not having much luck on that side of things. Tortoise is your best chance. Tortoise has an 11% chance. That's so maybe it's not out of the question completely. Hello, Dagon. How are you doing? Yeah, you all right? You're gonna go to sleep? No, I know you're not gonna go to sleep on my lap. You're going to go and be a pain. Oh no, you can sit on the desk. I did catch Dagon this evening. She's a bit of a pain for going behind the monitors, so I try and sort of get her out if she goes there, which she's about to go and do. God damn it, Dagon. Literally, I'd have to say something. I basically caught her trying to go to sleep, curl up behind the monitor and go to sleep. But I'm gonna have to hook her out of there because she's too much of a trouble climbing around. I hope she's laid down behind them again. You know what? If you don't move, I'll let you stay there. If you start farting her out behind the main monitor... Oh, I know why. Because she's found a power supply she can lay on and it's warm. Oh, no, you've come back again. Did you like the power supply? Is that going to be your new favourite spot? I think it is. Oh, careful. Don't step on the keyboard. This is when she steps on a button and crashes everything. You wouldn't. Actually, you absolutely would do that, wouldn't you? Oh, she's now ignoring me. Anti-material ammunition. We have got rocket swarm launcher. Just sounds fun at this point. I don't know what we're going to use it for, if we're even going to use it, but it sounds fun. Did we unlock the Vulcan turrets yet? I've never really had much. We have got a Vulcan cannon. Could we... I mean, it'd be fun to maybe place one in there. Ooh. I mean, we do need to build one of these. Devastator mortar. Actually, it's not crazy in size. It does require a person to fire it. Don't know whether we want the well, I do want a Devastator mortar. I just don't know whether it's going to be all that effective compared to our other defences. They gone. Wait, kittenly troublemaker. Don't you go getting in the way of the screen again. It is your favourite bloody game. Is to just sit there and go. No, don't go under the monitors. They gone. I know you're small, but you're not that small. You can't fit. You've tried. You've got kind of stuck, and I had to lift the monitor out of the way for you. There we go. Yes, I will tell the embarrassing stories to everybody, and now you're just going to run away, so you don't have to listen. I don't know quite how, but she tried to fit herself under the monitor at a weird angle, and got herself. She's meowing very loudly, and I think complaining about the story. They gone? I don't know where she's gone. She's wandered off and now was just meowing at me. But basically, yeah, she got herself a little bit wedged on the monitor. I just like push it up. Not crazy stuck, but it was quite funny. She was very silly. So, you know, we had a good laugh. Had a good laugh at her getting herself wedged slightly, even if she did not appreciate it. We got some silver out of one of the granite chunks that went in the refiner. For want of a better word, I'm just going to call it refiner. Firebird, you're a third of the way there to finish the engine. Christ. Yeah, okay, those turbine engines are difficult to work with. What are you doing, Firebird? Training Simon. Okay. Well, it is important to keep those animals trained. And now you're going to go relax in the turn. Right. Yeah, backup turrets near the garage doors is not a terrible idea. I don't know whether, because the garage and everything is a mod, attacked. I don't know. They are the weakest link in our outer defences. So, it might not actually be the worst idea, just in case something goes wrong, to have. Because then these aren't particularly expensive to make, so it might not be a terrible plan to have these like turrets covering this area. This is just a very much in case something happens. I don't expect those turrets to ever be needed, but if they do, for whatever reason, it is good to know that we can remove any obstacles in our way. We will remove the biorefiner as well, because we'll try and sort out this area. Vanessa is immediately on the case, and they've got a little light on them as well. They light up nicely. That's good. Right, can I dig into this? I think we can. We can at least dig out this. I don't know how far back I can go before we hit bug territory. We have a crap ton of steel. We have a lot, but arming the pivot takes quite a lot. Arming these takes quite a lot. Can get a bit silly, and yeah, I am happy to have far more than we ever could need, because there's always going to be something. There is always going to be something that is going to take... Oh, we can't go any further back. That's disappointing. But, we've got a slightly bigger room there. Cool. And then we will... paved tile, that's what we used here. That will do. We will have a nice new area. We will move... I don't know what I'm going to do with that storage yet. That storage crap. Oh, Noodle Brain is sad. Well, you two are just the worst. You two. I'm going to guess, because the proposals have been rejected so much, their like of each other is so low that... I don't know why Huntsman proposed at this point, but they like each other so little that they just kind of, the game automatically always automatically turns it down, even though they both want the same thing. It's just, there's a failure to communicate between them two going on at the moment. The massive one. Good old Princess Lado is on the case, has built us another shotgun turret. Oh, we need some power to it though. Hold on. Power to it. Oh, I don't know whether the power line under the door shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't, though, is being an optimum word there. Guess we will find out soon. I have no idea. Jimmy, have you made any more fun sculptures for us to... Come on, what have you made? What have you made? Oh. On this carving is an artwork of a solitary crook moving to the right near a town. Disappointing, Jimmy. What about this one? Come on, you can do better. Oh, and also terrible one. This work bears an image of a solitary fiend near a stream. The dynamic structure of the image almost conflicts with its Romanesque style. Oh, I haven't got any more random bedrooms. All right, well, I guess them ones are being sold, Jimmy. Come on, do better. Do sculptures relating to our colony. They're much more fun. They are much more fun than the random crook and a fiend. We don't want those. They're terrible. Michael, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, we have more different currency. I presume Czech. That one would be. I think we've had CZK before on there, but thank you very much. Saying me sick, you funny, have some of my money. Oh well, I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad you are enjoying the videos, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Jeez, you are generous. So you didn't really like your stay, yet you still left nearly 500 silver. And those other people liked their stay and gave nothing. Oh, you whoever you were, they're from South Ban, wherever it was. Much better. Much nicer place. Cool. Well, I can't complain. I can't complain at all with that one. Good stuff. Oh, well, Noodlebrain's very unhappy. I mean, Noodlebrain, you've just gone from a mental break. I don't think you will have another one. Hungry, drowsy, outdoors, wet, disturbed sleep. Doesn't like huntsman. Eventually they will. I hope they get married. I hope they sort their differences out, or go their separate ways and can then find happiness. Because it's certainly not working at the moment, is it, you two? Christ. Let's go sort out this mess of a workshop. Although an improving workshop. Was it? Okay, so South Bonbo were the guys that were our enemies, but after a couple of quests became our allies. That's quite fun. So yeah, we did like one quest for them. We bombed the absolute crap out of a bandit cave, and they suddenly really liked us, and so now they're becoming have been our friends. The game's lagging, or the characters kind of jittering about, which makes me think the game might be trying to calculate something. Goz Cannon, how are you doing? Goz Cannon can play James Clarkson to a vampire. Well, don't start. I don't know whether there can be a social fight between a child and the adults. Oh dear. Noodle Jr. is busy on the radio. You're just having a fun time. Cool, you do that. Go for it. Oh, do we have flame turrets? I didn't think I had flame turrets for this. Let's go have a check. Do I have a flamethrower? Oh, I do have a flamethrower turret. Oh dear. These are very difficult to utilise. They have a tendency to cause more problems than they solve. But they are fun. I don't know where I can put them though. It's putting them in a place where they can be fueled, and so when I use flame turrets, they are generally used as the sacrificial turrets. So they're kind of placed full knowledge that they will not survive. They'll be the first things attacked. They explode big. I don't really have anywhere to put them at the moment with the way the kill box is designed. If the kill box grows, then we might place them in. But they are very much just sacrificial turrets, which is fine. You sometimes need that. You do sometimes need that. But yeah, I don't think they're going to be the way to go for the moment. Right, so the thing I do want to do is... do we start growing some beer? I feel like it would not be a bad idea. Well, I mean, it could be a bad idea. Oh, but I don't have advanced components. I just lack advanced components. That is the real bottleneck for us at the moment. I don't have anybody traders turn up either. It's been a lonely old... No. I don't know whether that was just I don't know whether that's recent or old. We haven't had... No, it was old. I wonder whether we could... I have seen a mod And I might install it next time if the game is continuing to be weird about sending raids. I have seen a mod where you can basically like use the radio to call other factions to piss them off, so they send a raid, which is quite funny. And I might have to get that one. I don't think like I can call enemies and do anything to piss them off to force a raid. Climber, what are you doing? Oh, you're carrying that all the way. Oh, and then Climber and Tortoise are having a disagreement. Sure. Beer and flamethrowers. Wonderful combination. The best combination you could ask for. But yeah, we're going to try at some point and look at making beer or the other assorted drinks, I guess. If we put the pillar there, we can put lights. We'll light up that side and we put one behind to light up the other bit. It'll hopefully work. I mean, definitely no guarantee on it because I'm not. I mean, this is not really built with optimum efficiency in mind, although that does work pretty well. For 2 lights, that covers about as much ground as I could ever possibly hope for down there. So I'll take it. Yeah. If you call enemies, I think is what Zav said. You call enemies, they just swear and hang up, which is a shame. We just want to annoy our enemies, really. That is the goal. Right, let's make these joints so we can put that up there as a priority. We've got a good amount of medicine. Oh, the random drawings have carried on in the hospital this time. I don't know who to blame for it. We'll blame Noodle Jr. I feel like it probably was. Oh, Punto's given birth. More pandas! No idea what number you are. I think you are just cell 1 now. I think cell 1 was sold last time. But, you know, that's fine. Eddie, thank you very much for the donation, saying, contributing to the new cat tree. Yeah, new monitor stand will be cut. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, the one I'm going to be getting is going to be difficult for the cats to climb on, but I also know what they're like. Dagon will absolutely climb on it. Eve climbed on the old one. Something terrible. Like, unfortunately, the one that I have does not fit where I have my sim rig. It's too wide. It was built... Well, I bought it because I was going to do a 3-monitor setup, but I never really used it for that. And I don't really intend to. I don't think I actually... In the end, I don't think I really need it. So I'm going to get a slightly smaller, slightly narrower single monitor stand, but I have no doubt Dagon is going to find a way to climb all over it. No matter what I do, Dagon will find a way. Oh, a bulk goods trader. Oh, Zav has an inspired. Zav, you are inspired at trading, and a bulk goods trader has turned up. Maybe they will buy all of our. Oh, we're gonna have a big clear out. Well, I hope they have a lot of money actually. That's the bigger thing. We'll let you make some weed, and then this game does go jittery at sometimes, but it's just not. It's obviously just not spawning anything in. Wow, they've got a lot of animals, a lot of chihuahuas. Okay, right. What will you buy from us? Okay, we will get rid of some of it. We'll get rid of the plain leather because we've got cloth. We'll keep the blue fur because that can be useful. Not that this colony gets particularly cold. Well, I guess we've got bearskin as well. We'll sell all of that. Well, I'm not going to sell them like the smoke leaf and all of that because we're trying to clear out our storage sheds a little bit. Oh, they will actually buy smoke leaf leaves as well. Well, we've got so many. If they can buy like 600, that just clears some shelves at this point because I think we've got some going to waste and some hidden around and God knows what. Right, please take out random crappy clothes that no one wants and ruined clothes that no one wants. Still get some money for them, I guess, which is something. And you can buy some terrible sculptures as well. This work bears an image of a solitary fiend. That's the fiend near a stream. You can have that. And this was a solitary. There's just lots of solitary. I guess you know the Rimworld is probably a fairly harsh and lonely place, but Right, they're gone. We're going to basically get all of the money from this trader. Lovely stuff. Look at that. Oh, all of the money. Wonderful, wonderful things. Right, go and fill this shed with silver, if you please. Who is idle? Oh, Huntsman's idle. Huntsman does spend a lot of time kind of idle. Noodles just creating runes in the hospital floor. Maybe they will. Maybe they are runes of protection. Who knows? Yeah, I mean they're at tier 2. It'd be nice if they could get to tier 3. But what do they get? 7. I mean, maybe Noodle might just might get to that point before they sort of age up. Oh, the other thing we're going to do. Can we? I mean, absolutely, we absolutely can extend. Right, things we do need to do. Let's go for a bit that I was going to do, and I slightly forgot. Armor up this bit so that I can mine out this bit and have a nice. Actually, we'll wait until the wall's built. Just going to have a nice straight edge down here. We'll place the uranium along here. It's mostly being used to go into the reactor. It's either used to go in the reactor or go in the turret. It's not that we've fired much of it. So, you know, what can you do? Sure, we'll need cryosleep caskets at some point, so we may as well get it. It's possible Noodle Jr. is trying to summon a demon in the heart. Someone's cleaned it. Probably the... well, probably Tortoise, actually. Might have been the cleaning squad. The robots. Oh, well done, everybody. You managed to actually get out of the room before you shut yourself in. It's always impressive when you do that. And always quite helpful. Good work, Petrolhead. And yep, you are going to not build yourself into a corner. Look at this. That's what I mean. I wouldn't bother putting a roof over there. It's literally just to prevent the wall being breached. A war merchant has done. We've just had lots of. We've not even had negative events. It's not even like we've had muscle parasites or we've just. It's just been kind of chill. Rimworld, what's going on? Are you feeling okay? War merchant has arrived with. I mean, probably not anything exciting. You have German Shepherd. Do you have a badger? There are questions. I have questions. It doesn't exactly have high DPS. What does a German Shepherd have? 4.7. I think it actually might be slightly more than the Malleys. It makes sense. I mean, they're bigger. So it would... Where's my Malleys gone? Malley! Which one are you? Whoop. Mr. Sumo. No, you beat a German Shepherd 4.8. Oh, right. Who would like? I mean, with when I said they were badgers, it was just everyone's. It was just a guarantee it was going to end up being a. Let's get some. But why are you going in that way? There's literally a door over there that you could have gone in. You absolute planks. Ugh. They always do it. It's just every time. Every time. Oh, the game is quite jittery, and I'm very concerned. When it does decide something's going to happen, it's going to be horrific. But at the moment, it is just deciding to be kind, and that worries me greatly. Right, we store uranium down there. Oh, are you literally just chilling out in the bloody kill box? Oh, for God's sake. Zav, go find what they want. If they want to sell anything interesting, that would be great. Okay, storage. Clear this. Now, this can be just for uranium. Hello, Cass. How are you doing, noisy, squawky cat? I don't even know where you are. You squawked at me and you've run away. How am I supposed to... what is that information supposed to mean? Yes, maybe the war merchants are admiring the kill box. It's possible. It's possible. They are just enjoying looking at the immense you know, the killer. And they're not really a great bloody war merchant. They're literally carrying. They've got a war mask. It's a very much like a sort of barely past the tribal stage faction has turned up. They do have revolvers on them. I guess they have they have kind of got some guns. They will buy an engine. What are you going to do with a heavy engine? I mean, the drugs I can understand. Sure, you know what? Have 100 psychite tea. I'm sure someone will enjoy that. Actually, we could get a bit more. We could buy the badgers. I mean, they're not the worst in terms of value. You know, could we breed badgers? I guess we could. Maybe breed. I don't know if we'll buy a badger. I don't particularly want to breed badgers because we've got enough animals as it is. But we can just collect some. Oh, there you are, Cass. What was the squawk about? Do you want to tell me and the wonderful people of chat what that squawk was for? No? I should have a conversation with you, aren't we, Cass? Exactly. It would be funnier if you could hear it. Hello. You're very noisy today. I've just got a cat paw coming up over the arm of my chair to grab my arm. Hello. I would pick you up. I know what you want. You want to come and sit on my lap, but then you don't know what to do because the microphone's in the way. And then you won't do it. And then you'll continue to sit there pawing at me, but then not doing it. I know you're squawky tonight. You're very talkative. We can sell a terrible t-shirt. That's fine. Right, we'll sell you another 100 psychite tea. Here we go. Oh, you can't afford it. We'll sell you, instead of that, we'll sell you 175. There we go. We'll take all of your money, and you can have a lot of drugs. Oh, it kind of works. It kind of works. Dagon, don't you pounce at Cass, because you know what happens. Cass is about twice your size. And you pounce at Cass, and then Cass chases you, and Cass wins the fight. But, oh, yeah, Cass is not the loudest of cat, and the microphone is very directional. So it would be very, very faint. It would be very faint to be able to hear him. Alan Eagle Vest, thank you very much for the donation, saying, everybody knows badgers love mashed potatoes. I feel like I'm missing something right there. I do think I might be missing something. The badger, what can it actually be trained to do? It can be trained to guard, I guess. Sure, we can train a badger to guard. Why not? Who will become a badger in this one? I think, Moogie, I think you will become our badger. You can become part. You possibly stand a better chance of surviving than some of the characters. Although the Jets do a lot of good work here in this day and age. We can have a guard badger. Is that from Bodger and Badger? I have never seen. I vaguely recognise the name. Is as far as I go with that one, I'm afraid. I hate to break it to you, but yeah, not informed on that. I hope there's enough food in here. It's starting to get a bit crowded, but you know, what can we do? Right, those will cover almost all of that area. And I'll just need a crap ton of advanced components, and I have 18. 18 is not enough to make the sort of stuff that we need. Firebird, what are you doing? Have you built the engine yet? Have you built the engine? Where have you put the engine? Ah, there. That would be the unfinished, the part finished. Oh, you're very slowly getting. God, very, very slowly getting there. Yeah, we do. Well, we do need more workbenches. We need possibly more high skilled. That's kind of going to be the plan down here. If we build a couple of benches down here. I'll just delete that for now. We could store... where do we want? I mean, to be honest, we're not really driving vehicles onto the runway. So this can just be steel. Steel can move there. We'll build a couple more workbenches with the goal being... I guess that can move there. Why not? We can flip that around. Yeah, that doesn't cover the door. That can go there. That's fine. That's all good. It's all good. And then I guess we need to get some. We need to cut down some trees. Right. Who is on tree chopping duty? We can cut down that lot. We'll leave that lot alone. They can grow. And I mean, we can probably cut down that lot as well. You know, get some... just every so often we go on a mad deforestation, and then we kind of leave it and let it... Whoa! They've gone mad. The boom rats have gone mad. Is my thought on them. It's not the biggest problem. They're not great. Not really the thing that I want to deal with. But... sure, we are going to put everybody on Area 1. Oh, not everyone on Outside Pets. Everyone on Area 1. If the boom rats come to get us, so be it, kind of. I mean, actually, my bigger concern would be if a boom rat comes to get us, the turrets will shoot at them, and... oh, crap, there's one in the base. There's a boom rat in the base. Scramble fighter jets, because you're actually going to be quicker to respond to this than literally anything else I have. Don't you dare kill Chris. Oh, we're not going to get you there in time. Okay, no, it's fine. You're not attacking Chris. That's good. I've clicked the wrong jet. Jet that's in the... we are sending a jet after... admittedly, it is an exploding rat, so it is slightly more scary. Than a normal one, but still. It might be... some might think is a little bit of an overreaction. But I think it is a perfectly sensible reaction. Not that we can hit the damn thing, but still. Okay, there's a small fire. We can put that out. Is it actually... ah, crap. We can put the fire out. Otherwise, we're going to burn down the pumpkin fields. I guess we're going to fly the jet around and shoot at boom rats, aren't we? I'm never going to be able to find the damn things. They're tiny. Right. There's a bunch over there. There's a couple over there. Oh, there's so many hanging around. Oh, they're boom bats. They're different. That's fine. They're not going to give us grief. Right, jet. Do your thing. The tortoise got shot, but that's not our tortoise. That's just a wild one. That's just a wild tortoise wandering about. It got slightly plinked by an errant shot, but still. Oh, trade caravan is off. Good luck leaving the base. Good luck. And bang. Can you shoot the other one, please? If you would, be so kind. Good work. Right, there was another one over here. At least one over here. We've got so much steel I can actually afford to do this. So. Oh, did you get the one there in one? I think you did. Oh. I think I... yeah, okay, they're not a problem. I accidentally shot at that, which we weren't quite supposed to go for. Wildlife... no, there are only boom bats left. A couple of boomalopes, but... well, the jet did... nope. The jet did its job. Go back. Don't bother shooting up that. I mean, it wasn't particularly much of a threat. Don't know why we're not having any raiders and the like turn up. They're just terrified of us at this point. maybe, I don't know. A Bolt's Good trader's turned up. That is helpful. Firebird, did you go and find the boom rat, what's left of it? You did. Well, we'll get a slither of meat out of that one. Right. Bulk goods trader. Zav, go and find out what they might have. They have a lot of Frenchies. Why would you want... When you can have... In a world where you can have Malleys and Huskies, why on earth would you ever have one of them? Do you want to buy random junk? Because we have a lot of it. We have much random junk for you here today. I say that... Well, we do have quite a lot of random junk. I mean... you know what I will get? I will buy all your medicine. And in return, I will sell you all of my weed. I feel like a good trade. We've got stacks of cloth. I could probably sell you 1,000. Although we do use cloth. Cloth is useful. We will sell some of that. Definitely want the medicine. Always want the medicine in this. Hay has deteriorated. We haven't had a slave ship turn up yet, which is a bit of a shame. We have researched cryosleep. We should probably start learning how to build the spaceship. I don't quite know where we're going to put the spaceship yet. It might fit up here, possibly. Although this is where bedrooms are going to go. We could always plonk it down here. I guess there could be some other issues. Oh, is there an advanced component with the trader? We need them. Tim Hortons. 2 buying 1 advanced component. If it's only one. I mean, it's not enough, but I will take it. It's better than nothing at this point. Oh, we probably need to get right, floors. We do need to get some concrete in here. And the other thing we need to get is probably a trade beacon. I don't know whether all of this area would be covered by one, but I'm just going to put an extra one in here. We've not got a problem with power. We have more than enough power. We could probably build another battery bank somewhere. Probably not be a terrible idea. Not that we're going to run out of power. The thing that will kill us is solar flares, and I can't do a damn thing about that. So, you know, that happens. Dagon? There's a little meow. I can hear her being up to no good. I don't know what she's doing. She's definitely up to no good. There is a bunch of colonists idle. Zav, can you... Oh, that's why. I forgot. Sorry, everyone. Go back to your regular scheduled stuff. That's fine. The Thumper does cover the whole expanded area because it kind of goes out up the top there. I can't go much further north, but it does cover all of the expanded storage cave. It's a ridiculous storage cave that we've built. It's glorious. Completely impractical. But, you know, about sums up this base, really. We could probably, to be fair, we could actually probably expand the Area 1 definition because it's one of those that was done early, and it's more of a just like panic situation of things are going terribly, panic and get everybody to safety. We should probably include it to do that, to protect the jets. Don't see why we'd ever need to go down here. It does cover all the bedrooms over that side. It may as well cover up here. Like, I don't see why not. There'd never be a reason. And I guess if they breach the wall, but if they breach the walls, we're going to have to change it anyway. Because they do need to be able to get to those bedrooms. So, yeah, that should be fine. Just keep them away from the kill box so there is no accidental friendly fire. Dagon's being really noisy tonight. I don't know why. She's not normally a particularly loud kitten, but she is all sorts of loud today. There we go. How are we doing on food? Not really kept an eye on it. Ooh. They're afraid to enter your territory for the following reason. Tries people. If it's in the way, they might stay in the area. Come back. No, assure safety. Please do. Visitors, come. Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, H2G2's brother's turned up. Hello. It's not Longbow's family. H2G2's family is here. I don't know why you'd be scared of the tribespeople. Why on earth would a hare do anything? It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly fine. Come join the... or come visit our wonderful base. Walk past the nuclear reactor and the giant storage shed of... Sure, that makes as good a sense as any, really, doesn't it? Why not arrive in a weird way? Please don't... say please don't steal our stuff, but you've seen the defences. You steal something of us, we're going to send a fighter jet after you, so it's just not worth it. Like at this point, I think they might have learned that it's probably not a good idea to mess with our faction. Because, yeah, we will just send a jet or a tank after you. Firebird, am I going to have to shout at you to build an engine? I feel like I might have to shout at you to build an engine. Because it's still not getting done. Yeah. Okay, Firebird. Once you are done playing billiards, you can go and hopefully move that. There we go. Go get your engine built. It'll make some progress on the engine. Christ. Right, off you go. Caleb, what are you up to? Oh, you're going to cut down a tree. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I don't even know if that's current at this point. So get so many notifications and no idea what's current. No, it wasn't. You know what? We're having a very quiet time, so I feel like we're going to have to do this. Let's at least get a big mech come and turn up. I feel like we've got to do that. We should move those out of the way. Oh, did I build a copy rather than... Oh, whoops. I think I messed up. It's fine. Have we unlocked any cool chairs? Ergonomic chair. Ah, we got tons of plasteel. Let's get some nice chairs. If you are working down here, everyone's getting the fancy chairs at this place. We got more than enough stuff to do it, so why not? All the animals might be restricted. You make a very good point. Right, Mally's be free. Simon be free. And all the other ones be free. I think Moogie is not a filth producing animal. I don't think you have to be stuck in the pen. I think you are free to wander the colony. That's I mean, that's always good. That's always good. You can go on a bit of a wander around the place. Right, so these things here are just going to have the bill. Make advanced components forever. Make advanced components forever. We just need so many of them. Vanessa's off there making a fancy chair. Oh, we did. Well, I mean, the rat can be loose. Did I click on the wrong one? I might have clicked on the wrong one. Yes, I did. You be free. I mean, the rat can stay in the field, I guess. Inspired recruitment from Zav, but I haven't got anyone to recruit. Noodle Jr., train the dog or something, I don't know. We're going to go shoot a mech in the everywheres because it's funny. It will probably bring a much bigger... Well, in theory, it should. It should. Oh, dear. Why is there a red panda? Oh, it's because it's not had a name change, that's why. You need to be sell 52. I don't know how many we've got to sell now. You can go back to outside pets. Sorry, panda. The hay deteriorates, but that's the design because I don't want to have the huge mountains of it. Right, so you can go over there. Was there another one around? I've missed. I think all the other pandas are where they should be. Yeah, looks like they're all where they should be. Carly and the many pandas are all out there. That's fine. Tommy and Tom, both in the right place. Lovely stuff. All right, Banana, you found somewhere to go and work on a different somewhere to go and work on an advanced component, but it's it's doing fine. We'll get a light over here. for everyone so they can see what they're doing. I mean, I guess if that helps, might speed up the process. We can stick one of them in there. We did need to get biofuel refinery just in case. We're always going to need that. Zab is gone to work. Right, this should hopefully speed up. Oh, Neville. You're building the most simple thing we can, and you've botched building the lights. Never mind. Squirrel, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, hey Alex, building my Lego 911 with hot chocolate and shortbread whilst watching. Pretty good evening, if you ask me. That is not a bad way to go. Is that the big... like white 911 turbo one, or is that one of the smaller speed champions? Or one of the there's lots of Lego 911s. Could be the big, probably not the big Technic orange one. Could be the slightly smaller Technic white race one. But yeah, they're all very good fun to build. I bet all of them bar the kind of white race one. I haven't got around to building that one yet. Anyway, parts ordered to get the Polo out of the Broken Car Club. Hey, we might have someone leaving the Broken Car Club. Fantastic. Can we call the next vehicle Beanie, so that we have Beanie and the Jets? Hashtag Cult of 69, of course. The cult is back. Yeah, we should. Well, we've got to get this Abrams finished by today, surely. If Firebird finishes building the engine, we can hopefully have it done by the end of today. And that'll be great. That'll be grand. Danger Man has built a refinery that doesn't have any power to it. Oh, damn it. I guess we can... that's not close enough, I don't think. Right, we want that to go there. I guess we're just going to have to run... It's going to be a wire across the workshop, but that's fine. Oh, Sergio. Why have you not got any clothes on? Oh, you are literally just wearing a flak jacket at this point. Go and find some. Oh, okay, never mind. Moogie, you do make filth. Go to the outside. Go to the outside animal one. Sorry. we were gonna let you live, you know, happily in the colony, but you couldn't. Right. Oh. Hold on. Well, apparently the nakedness was working. Javier flirted with Sergio by complimenting her brain power. Sergio did not respond. Yeah, she's quite heavily pregnant. I'm not sure you go about it the right way, Javier, if I'm being honest with you. But still, an effort was made. I'm not going to say a good one, but I'm definitely going to say an effort was made. Right, let's make some t-shirts and trousers. That's quite funny. Oh, Vanessa's a little unhappy with the whole there's a lot of people around, but, you know, I get it. I get it, but you've been here from the beginning, or fairly early on, not from the very beginning. We lost a couple of the early colonists. There was a point we got very close to failing with this. The colony is now fiercely defended and a horrifically tough prospect to attack. But in the early days, we got very close to losing the game. We lost about I think we lost 3 colonists in one raid, and it was down to Tim Hortons with a shotgun to save the colonists that were being kidnapped. That was the point we got to with this colony, and Tim Hortons ran out. Tim Hortons, who was a terrible shot, I should add, an absolutely terrible shot, but Tim Hortons with a shotgun did save the colony, which was remarkable. Okay, Blindas, you are relaxing socially. Oh wait, no, that's what we do. We go through here. We want. Yeah, summon that. They are going to have... Oh, okay. That's a little bit scarier. Still not too bad. So, heavy shielded Apocryton is always a bit, you know, sketchy. Militor, not a problem. Scyther, not a problem. Diablos, bit more of a problem. Not too bad. I mean, Diablos is basically like the tier 1 boss, if you like. And it's now coming with the tier 3 boss that should be fine. We can take that. Go and call in that. We'll send the jets up. Weather. What's going on with these clothes? They just need some... Yeah, they are just running out of... We could probably do with another one of these, maybe. I don't know... Oh, I bet I know why. Oh, it's Petrolhead. I'm going to have to shout at Petrolhead to... No, Petrolhead's asleep. Well, that's fine. So, yeah, when it turns up, we'll send up the jets. They might... They might be able to kill it. The Diabolos is going to do some damage. I think only one Diabolos. The Apocryton can do some damage, but it's more about that keeps resurrecting things. The fact there's a bunch of Scythers there is helpful because they don't do ranged damage. So yeah, we should be fine. For whenever it turns up. Cowbell, you go a really long way round. Why do you go that way round? Maybe we need to have a faff sorting out the base. Right, they are turning up. There they are. The northern chuck. You can see the remnants of the last raid. Okay, animals. I should have just bloody left you on this. Everybody back to Area 1, please. Humans, we are hopefully not really going to have to call on you. I don't think we're going to need them. Not for this threat. Might do. No. Oh, crap. Bugger! Slightly messed this up. I don't think I can take this up. Well, we're going to have to rely on the baby jets. Oh, not the baby jets. Oh, beans. Right. You can take off. Didn't think about that. Forgot how much runway the pivot actually needed. I mean, we can move the pivot somewhere, I guess. I guess we can stick it over there for a moment until we rejig that. Oh, that's a pain, because that jet is very, very important. Grenades. I think we want grenades for this. Right, jets. Do your mission. I don't know where I can have shotgun turrets that cover that area. Oh, it isn't in Area 1, is it? Oh, to be fair, one of the mechs can do it. Can you? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can force them to do it. Alright, difficult. I did have to say, oh yeah, we don't need that. We don't need to go down there. Why would we need to go down there? And then we found out a reason immediately why we needed to go down there. Auto mortar. We haven't really relied on you much this time. You might as well fire one there. Right. I think there's not a huge amount of point in shooting anything other than the Apocryton, because it's going to resurrect everything that goes down, so I may as well fire at it. Can we go for it rather than... what are they armed with? Are they just armed with just little mini shotguns? Well, that's fine. Jets, I don't know where you're going. Your flight paths are all manner of wonky. You over here. I don't know. I don't even know whether we can like goad the Diabolos into shooting at its own friend, but maybe. I mean, we are blowing up bits and pieces. I hope it can't resurrect old, long dead mechs from previous battles, because that would be unfortunate. Have you moved my plane? No, Vanessa, what are you doing? Oh, I have to delete a bit of the wall to put the plane down. That's fine. That's a perfectly normal way of doing things. I mean, we aren't that fussed about blowing up. I mean, if we... So we are. It's not desperate. We can bomb this, and when it's close to death, we'll swap to the minigun, and I'll turn off the auto mortar. We're not really bothered shooting at Diabolos particularly. mean, the grenades are going in. It's going down, but it's not going down particularly quickly. The eclipses will go down, I think, actually before the Apocriton does. Oh, well done. Princess Lado carrying the plane on their head, pretty much. Good work. Get that plane over there, because that will do some damage here. As we may have to. Oh, Megasloth is getting dangerously close to the battlefield. Please let this be able to take off. Okay, it can. Oh, well, it can in a second when Princess Lado's out of the way. Go, go, fly, jet, fly. The pivot is in the sky. That's the one we needed. It was a little bit of panic stations, but we've got it there. We are going to have to get ready to send these eclipses home. As... Where's the main guy even gone? Oh, it's down there. I can see him. I can see it. Force target. Force on that. On that guy. Use the drones. Use the machine guns to good effect. Fill the air with bullets. Don't get killed by the Diablos. We will kill it afterwards. Diablos doesn't really quite know how to fire at these. You're at 1,000 health. You're at 1,000 health. It's just a constant... Like, over here, everything is chill. Everything is lovely. Toadie's doing a bit of farming. Paul's doing a bit of cooking. Petrolhead and Firebird are chatting away, making components and engines, respectively. And over here, there is the constant sound of explosions and chaos. How close is that to dying? It's quite injured. Lot of explosions. I might just turn that off. I don't think we need it anymore. Okay. Oh, you know what? You can fight for a little bit longer, but you certainly can't have much longer. Eclipses. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I forgot. It stuns, but it stuns my planes as well. I forgot about that. The Apocriton has been defeated. Nano structuring chip has been dropped. I'm not going to say acquired yet, but fantastic. That is what we like. Everything is stunned, apart from one drone that was magically far enough away from that sort of EMP blast radius. I'm not quite sure. Where oh, I can see it down there. Yeah, that's the thing that we want. Please, explodey drones, do not explode on it. Oh, we actually took out the Diablos as well. That went down. Oh, everything's gone down. I thought there was still some stuff alive, but... apparently not. Right, nanostructuring chip. Haul urgently, please. Just in case something weird happens. It looks like they have all gone down. I mean, I'll take a signal chip. They're always useful. I mean, we'll take the Diablos as well. We can scrap them for parts, you know. That's always helpful. The Apocriton will scrap that for parts. Right, jets, you did well. The Eclipses took some beating there. Again, not the worst. Not the worst battle we've ever fought. We've had tougher raids than that. We've had bigger raids. Vanessa's desperate to fix the jet. Christ, you were there ready as it was landing. Oh, okay, that can't stay there. We've got to delete that zone. I mean, I guess we can put it in this corner for now. I don't know what that explosion was. I wonder it went bang. Oh, it's probably a drone, wasn't it? Right, so we'll put the stockpile zone in there for the steel. And these turrets, I mean... I do want the turrets inside, but... I guess they'll do the same job out this side. And I feel like the chances are we will have... If it's looking like things are going awry, we can probably... I mean, we can probably focus on... saving a jet if it looks like we're going to get breached, for example. I think shotgun turrets are not a bad idea to have. I just hope we never have to resort to... I say to using them. I hope that's never the thing that stands between us and survival. Because it's fairly light defences compared to the rest of our thing. I don't know whether if we got raided down here, whether they would take time to run at our vehicles. They might go for the vehicles, because they're technically like an animal. I don't know. I don't know whether they would. It is certainly possible, but yeah, who knows. Right, we will set them to do their stuff. Oh, there's a big harvest of tea coming in. This is what we like to see. A combat supply. Well, you're a little bit late. The battle raged, and we quite handily won. When I say the battle raged, it honestly wasn't all that ridiculous. Who's idle? Goz Cannon and Noodle Jr. That's fine. Ah, you're almost tier 3. You should be tier 3. Yeah, you will be tier 3 long before you grow up or grow to the next stage. So that's what we like to see. Cowbell's got some... Well, Cowbell's got some armour. That's good. Something's going well. Firebird, where have you put the engine? They're going to have to shout at you again. Where's my bloody engine gone? Over there. Oh, God, it's still 800 away. Gee, with not too much crazy stuff going on, we're still struggling to get... Oh, some more visitors. Ah, Liqueur Kinship. Hello. How are you doing? Have you come to enjoy... Oh, you got a Bane mask on. What's going on there? No? You've bought some weird stuff. You've bought silver, ketchup, flour, and kibble. What have you bought? I mean, you bought more sensible stuff. You got food, some silver, panther fur. Maybe you found it on the way here. You've just got food and some hyperweave, and you've got some food, some cereal, some composite. I mean, nothing unreasonable outside of your random ketchup. I guess. I can understand the ketchup because, you know, maybe you'll find food here and you just really like ketchup. I don't quite know about the flour. Are you planning on baking some bread? Yeah, we should probably... You're probably right. We should probably add the unfinished engine... There we go. To that storage shed, just so it's easier. So Firebird doesn't have to wander about for ages. Haul all of those. Oh. Relations with Coalition of Cam have changed from 3 to -9. Who are they? Maybe that's why we've had less raids, actually, because people around us have generally liked us. Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. In fact, yeah, South Bonbo were at, like, +80. They are now going down. Which is a shame. You know, we made friends. Maybe they'll start sending raiders under us. I don't know why we have colonists with tattered clothes. It might be because they just got it, like, last night. Ah, that's why, because it's forced. That can be dropped. And... Vanessa, what's the betting? It is... Oh, it wasn't a forced thing. Maybe we should be going to sleep with that. What clothing set are you on? Ah, that's why. Okay. That makes sense, because I didn't set the clothing system up properly. That's fine. There's been minimal war crimes, because... Oh, South Bomber have left us some gold. Sweet, thank you. How very kind of you. There's been minimal war crimes, because everyone's so terrified of us, they don't want to go near. They are absolutely terrified of attacking our base, so we have had a relatively peaceful time, which is hilarious. But we haven't been able. I think we haven't been able to. Oh, yes, Tim Horton, go back to your normal. We haven't had the chance to commit any more war crimes because it's all been too sensible. I mean, we did blow up an imp base, which was quite fun. And that was bordering on war crimes by the end of it. We did rather use a lot of drones, and I mean, there was one survivor. We chased down the rest. Right, what have we got going on? No, they're just carrying steel down there. I mean, we've not really got a chance to arm the tanks or do much with the tanks at the moment. We'll just have a check on the wildlife, see anything fun's turned up. Not really. No, I mean, we can always go and hunt a mega sloth. We can send kill squads after those if we need. I mean, we have. I mean, that's the only real. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how far the fuel will let us go. There's a landed ship over there. So that's if you wanted to like the completely end game stuff. I mean, we could fly a jet over there quite quickly. So, you know, if we don't fancy building our own jet, we could just load everyone into a few pivots and send it over there. Right, we've got starflight sensors. We will build our own though. It makes a lot more sense. Right, I'm just seeing if we've got anything fun we can go and investigate down here. Advanced. Do we get advanced batteries? I must have got those yet. Oh, space electronics. Sure, let's go do this. An ultra screen TV. You know, TV is important in Rimworld at the end of the day. I didn't think I even went to that trader. It's not ideal, really, is it? Noodle, what are you up to? Have you been learning anything? No, not really. One of the guests talked about parties with Noodle. Gozcannon, have you done... No one seems to be doing any learning at the moment. It's quite disappointing. I actually think what I should do... If you are good at the childcare, I'm going to put that as your #1 priority. So that they will make sure they will make time to help people. Why are you not... What do you need? Sergio, you're still running around naked. Oh, well, you found a t-shirt. I guess that's something. Who's not making bloody clothes? I think everyone... No, Firebird's back making the engine. Petrolhead, where are you? What are you doing? Can I shout at you? Where's your character? Over there. Harvesting cotton. No. Tailor, make some clothes, dear God. We desperately need some clothes. And you're fairly quick at making clothes, so this shouldn't be much of a problem. You've done that now, hopefully. Oh, they have made... Oh, God, are we out of... Right, let's just make more t-shirts and trousers and get on the case. The hay is deteriorating. That's kind of what we want it to do, so don't worry about that. It's supposed to be doing that. Okay, the dogs have carried the steel away. The jet is... The runway is clear. Oh! Good news! The cabbages are being harvested. The cabbages have finished. The potential for the world's most terrible chat-up lines are here once more. Well, a little bit. Not perfect, but some. Some has been harvested. Longbow wants the Baywatch collie. Don't we all want that? Isn't that like the dream? Firebird, what are you? Oh, you're trading Joe. I don't know why you bother, but go for it. To be fair, actually, the pandas are pretty well trained. You know, they can do a lot of stuff. The pandas are at it again, as expected. Spud's scream is pregnant. Spud's, of course, Spud is pregnant. Had we finished making sculptures? Do we need to get our sculpting on the go again? I feel like we can never have enough sculpture. Oh, maybe, you know, I feel like there's a couple of places where we could maybe put a big sculpture. Shall we build a grand sculpture out of jade? Let's do it. This better be a good one. I feel like there is room for a grand sculpture. That seems like a decent idea. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to do the tailoring with the... Do until... We probably only need like 4 backup. No, wait. Do until we have... Not 11, don't want that. Do until we have 4... think that'll work. I don't know. Although, that's not taking into consideration quality, though. That's the problem. Unless I can change... Or, not. It's not quality, it's about hit points. Okay, so do... If we do that... Does that work? Maybe? I don't know if that works. Oh, right. I definitely think something's broken in this. I'm not completely sure what's going on with this, because I don't know why, because I've not changed anything. I've not changed anything since, well, last stream and the stream before. I haven't changed anything. Last stream, it didn't seem to want to trigger proper events, although it did trigger a bug infestation. The stream before, it triggered a bunch of raids. And I don't know why. Don't know why that's going on. I haven't changed any mods. I've not touched anything in the settings. So I don't know why any of it's... I haven't touched any of this. That's... In fact, half of this doesn't work anyway. What was... There was a mod... No, there was that... I'll have to have a play about off stream and try and figure. I mean, I can turn on dev mode for us. I don't see. I can turn on dev mode. I just don't know what I'm looking at when I do. When we turn this on, I don't know where I am looking. I want to make sure I don't break anything particular. Is there a way to view like a log of events? Open that maybe. Does this have what we need? I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what I'm looking at. Created 5 new though, and then it does this. Feels bad, maybe, but I don't know if it's. I don't know if what I'm looking at is bad. Is the thing. Randomly says trader. It does seem like it's trying to do something. Trying to save reference to a discarded thing. Pug. With save destroyed things equals true. This means that this is not deep saved anywhere, and this is no longer managed by anything in the code. So saving its reference will always fail. Don't know if this is... I don't know if this is trying to spawn something in, and it's not allowing it. It does look like it might be trying to spawn an event here. This looks like it's trying to spawn something. Trying to save reference to a discarded thing... This looks like characters, right? It looks like it's trying to spawn characters in, but they're not spawning properly. Getting random element from empty collection. I don't know what that is. I mean, there's very few in the way of red messages going on here. Not enough. The odds and ends are there. If those are characters leaving the map, maybe that might have been the guests leaving. It just doesn't seem to be trying to do anything. Now we can do this, where we can generate a raid to go on. Execute a raid with some points. So, I don't know what difficulty we would be at. So, 10,000 points is the maximum difficulty raid. Seeing as we haven't literally had anything, I feel like it's... I'm going to do something between now and next week, but let's generate something. I feel I think the last raid I saw was about the 5,000 point mark. I'm going to do a 4,000 point raid. Just to see. Right. And I'm going to turn off dev mode again. I like that I can just do that. And spawn that in if it's not doing things, we can do that. I'm just going to see what this is like, basically. Right, okay. Oh, war crimes are about to come. War crimes are about to happen. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not, because a bunch of tribal folk have turned up here. You know, I'm not going to send the jets out just yet. I'm not going to send the jets out immediately because I want to test the kill box. So honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to wake anybody up. Well, we will wake people up because it's too risky not to. But I genuinely don't think they're going to be able to get through the kill box as it is. Enough people, I think, can. Because you can just overwhelm the defenses, but it means they have to charge. The thing they can't do is turn around to try and shoot at stuff. Right, who do we wake up? I mean, Zav, you're a quick sleeper, so you're probably not going to be too grumpy if I wake you up. Banana, you're a psychopath, and you'll probably enjoy a good fight. You can go back there. We'll just get a couple of the snipers in. Noodle, Brain, you know what, Noodle, I'm not going to put you in the line. Actually, no, Noodle, you probably want to get away from Huntsman. Noodle Brain, go in the line of fire. You can go there, and because I'm controlling them, it will allow me to place them outside of their areas. Oh, James Clarkson, you haven't had a good scrap. You can go and stand there with your sniper rifle. And we might as well have the... oh, we had the Mad... I forgot we had the Mad Rhino event. Well, I mean, they're not going to get around the wall, are they? Jeez, that's a rhino got taken down before it even got over one piece of barbed wire. Rhinos notoriously high hit points. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, they will get past the first, you know, barrier. Where did the other rhino go? Anybody seen it? I don't know. They will get past some of the barbed wire. One's gone down. This bit here is nasty. This bit might fall. I don't know whether they're going, because they don't want. You don't really want to stand there and test that, because you're going to get chewed up by a lot of turrets here. It is the slow trudging through that. Bear has decided to run behind a turret. Actually, it's not the worst place to be. Oh, and they're broken. I love the, like, thwomping sound that goes from, I think, the uranium turrets. We didn't need to wake anybody up. You could have stayed in bed, if I'm honest. Although, Banana, what we might get you to do... Don't know whether there's any... God. That is... that's brutal. That is horrific. There's one survivor. I don't even know if we could... Don't even know if we could save them. Oh no, there's another one in there. You're alive. Kambesho, you're alive. Not for long. You've lost a kidney. And your tibia's shattered. That's... It's pretty brutal at that point. That's horrific. Right, if we... wait, Banana. We're going to do that. We're going to do 10 to them. Can any of the others? Clarkson, can you... You're garbage at medical. Zav, you can't. Noodle, you're terrible. Caleb, wake up. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try and tend to them where they are. and then move them to prison cell. Oh, there might be another one or two in the dead pile. I can't really see. 4,000 was weak. To be fair, it was, because I didn't know. I wanted to know what the settings were going to be like. Considering, yeah, the last one we fought. Where have my characters gone? Banana, where are you going? Why are you going that way round? Why didn't you go through the side? I guess because it's maybe... oh, I see why. Because they have actually... They cut down a lot of the barbed wire. So it's quicker than trying to go through... Okay, good. Caleb. Capture them. Well, you've stopped the bleeding. You have saved their lives. Whether they're going to thank us for this, because we might try and make like a war queen or something with them. Okay. Well, so that works. We have got a way to spawn in raids for us if the game's decided not... Now, I'm going to try and not have to go to that level, but it does look like we may have to stoop to that. Their stay was okay. Well, there was a slight quite massacre happened while they, you know, were around, but still. How are you? You're fine. Right, okay. So, I mean, we'll just reduce resistance. What we will do is... This is when the game just decides to spawn a crazy raid on its own. Maybe me forcing it to spawn a raid is going to trigger something into getting it to work. Don't know. Medical emergency. Did you have... Oh, no, it's just extreme blood loss. You're fine. You've lost an arm and an eye. Well, I feel like you're going to be fine with being sacrificed to the greater good. Biotech. We want the RIP scanner. I mean, it sounds evil. It basically is evil at this point. Yes. It is fine. It is fine. How is the engine coming along, Firebird? 500 work left. You're almost built the damn thing. Hay is deteriorated. I swear we've not actually made any more advanced components. We have 3 workbenches, 4 advanced components, and no one's bloody making them. Christ. Clarkson's trading a Mally. You know what? They need training a lot. God, this area is just... It is just horrific down here, isn't it? Okay. We've got... I don't really want flintlocks and crossbows, but... I do want to clear out my kill box. Right. Are all the bodies... Jesus, 45 people died in that little space there. That's... I mean, terrifying? That is absolutely terrifying how brutal that section was. That's it. That's not a particularly awful... oh, there is one of the random bodies. It's not a particularly awful raid. 4,000 is not unreasonable for this lot to deal with. Why are you building a steel grand... Oh, Neville, you absolute idiot. I would say an absolute idiot. It was probably more on me. I know we have a lot of steel, but still. Come on. We've got to make it out of jade. Everything is made out of jade here. And Neville's not even a very good... Neville, are you a good artist? Okay, you're not bad, actually. Can't get too angry at you. No runners. No, to be fair, those that... A lot fleed quite quickly because they realised how bad that raid was going, I think. Christian Sweden's cutting up some mechs. Good work. Paul is making some clothes. Fantastic stuff. I mean, to be fair, a bunch of those corpses are going to get eaten by animals. Oh, I have not... Oop. Everybody unrestricted. The animals will do a good amount of job. And I think the mechs are quite good at cremating bodies. We cremate bodies pretty fast here, which is helpful. Which is helpful. Noodle Brain, thank you very much for the donation. Saying bonsoir, Alex. How are you? What has happened in the stream so far? Well, it's been a fairly chill time. Huntsman proposed to you, and you rejected them after complaining about Huntsman rejecting your proposals. So we think you're just trying to hurt each other at this point. It's not going very well for you. However, Noodle Jr. is doing fine. They are currently just having a wander around around the base. They're just having a nice chill old time out here. The raids don't seem to be working, so I have now given myself the power to spawn them in from time to time, and we're trying to build an Abrams tank, which will get there eventually when Firebird can finish the engine. Maybe. Who knows? Alan the Eagle, thank you very much for the donation. Just saying, no. The fact, we're going to be eating rhinos. Paul, you are immensely strong. I could not carry a rhino. That's for damn sure. That's some impressive work, Paul. I know you can't hear this, but there's a very loud Dagon going on. Dagon? What are you doing? God, I never heard her so loud. I think she's playing, but... yeah, that is a loud Dagon. Other things we got a badger. There we go. That's that's about it in terms of the exciting thing. But yeah, there's a bunch of bodies now for somebody to cremate. I mean, we can always just shout at Banana to do it, although they are a good engineer. So, oh no, they're cooking survival meals. No, Banana, better idea. Burn bodies. You're the one that doesn't mind it too much. I mean, it's not pleasant, but, it's kind of got to be done. Who is idle? Huntsman. And Gozcan. What's Noodle Jr. doing? How are they not idle? Oh, you're having some food. That would explain it. Yeah, the kill box has been tested, and I would say has been found to be brutal and effective. Really. It wasn't... The tests that we've had haven't been the biggest raid. We'll tidy it up, and then maybe we'll spawn in another raid, go for a few more points. If the game doesn't decide it wants to actually spawn in raids itself properly, because it doesn't seem to work. I think we've broken something, basically. Because, of course, we have. There's always a way. I'd say there's always a way. There's always something to break when you have a million mods going on, and some interaction, as I presume, being weird. Right. Kabesho, you're doing all right. Who do we feed into this? I'm not sure. Right, Dagon is being very loud. I'm just going to go and check on her and make sure that she's okay, because normally she barely makes a sound, and she's meowing away, so I'll be back in a second. I have absolutely no idea what she was meowing about. She's absolutely fine. She's just sat in the spare room. Well, she ran out of it as I went down the stairs. I don't know. I don't know what she was doing in there. Can't be sure, but she came right. I think she's got zoomies at the moment. You know, it happens. But hello. Speak of the devil. You are learning how to meow. She's been very, very quiet. She's a rescue cat, so I guess she is still settling in. And she's still very young, and meowing is... Meowing is like the way cats try to communicate with humans. They don't really communicate with other cats that way. And I'm guessing she is just learning how to try and get humans' attention. If I set a bad precedent, they'll come wandering to find you when you meow. So when you want attention, you're going to learn that trick. Eve does it. Eve's quite funny. You can tell where Eve is in the house because she just meows everywhere to say. I think it's almost like it's saying hello to you. She just wanders around, and like she will wander down the stairs meowing. The funny thing is, if she's trying to be sneaky, oh, there you go, you're still on the keyboard. I guess we wanted to look the camera over there. If Eve is trying to be sneaky and like steal food, she's terrible at it because she meows her way down the stairs and into the kitchen. She's not stealthy. You know she's there. She's quick though, so you can't stop her easily. But you know. Right. I think who are we going? You've lost a tibia and a kidney. Dang on, you're so noisy tonight. Jeez, she's so noisy. Noodle is asking. Sergio is still pregnant. We haven't had. Where is Sergio? Oh, there they are. You've got to be getting close. Yeah, third trimester. You're getting there. Extreme break risk. Oh, Banana. Christ, sorry, Banana. You got stuck on just constant cremation duty without going to sleep. I do apologise. I was busy doing other things. James is that is absolutely how Eve is. It's hi, I'm trying to sneak. That is Eve's way of sneaking. It's very cute, but completely useless. But there we go. All right, Banana, go to bed. In all this, we're going to need a sacrifice here. We're going to need a sacrifice. It can be Kabesho or Milurbe. I'm not pronouncing those words correctly in the slightest. It's really who's the better person. Milurbe is a better soldier, but not very good. Although they are good at crafting, which we could do with. Maybe you're. I would say maybe it's going to be a vote, but maybe not, because if you can do craft, so you're good at cooking, but you could craft advanced components for us. I think I've made up my mind. Kabesho, you're going into the rip scanner. Yep. I'm sorry. This is for science. Blindas, will you do the... I don't actually know if we need the Mechanator to do it. But if we want a big, scary, heavy-duty mech, Kabesho goes in the... In the rip scanner. And then this chap, or lass, I guess, you can... wow, you do not like anyone in our colony. I mean, admittedly... Yeah, because they're being held prisoner and all that. Yes, we are doing war crimes for science. That's basically what we are doing here. Blindas, do you need to be the one? I don't know how we get... somebody... At some point, they will be fed into the brain ripper. But I mean, I don't know exactly how this all works, but they... So, right, we have these two machines here. You have the soft scanner that basically just takes a scan of your brain, but it can't produce a high-quality thing, or a high-tier mech core. And you have the rip scanner that makes the better scans, the better components, but to do it, you've basically got to rip someone's brain out. It's pretty brutal. They might have to be able to walk. I don't know if they'll carry them to the machine. So maybe that's why they're not taking them. They're not able to get over there, because they might not be able to walk yet. Wow, we are really cruel. Oh no. Oh, their fiance died in that raid, and we are about to go feed them into the brain. Well, I mean, I guess you're not going to be sad for much longer. Oh, and they've gone berserk. I don't know, but I don't think they're going to make it to the brain scanner. Firebird, we might have to send you over there. I mean, Petrolhead can fix... Oh, okay, so you know what? Firebird. Wait, no, it's not Firebird. You're Firebird. Firebird, get over there, because if they get out and Petrolhead's going to freak out and run away, we'll get the sword on patrol. I have a feeling I know what's about to happen. They may just injure... They may just wear themselves out during this. Because they're very unhealthy. And I can't imagine the berserk is going to last a huge amount of time. But let's see. Just please pass out. Please just pass out one way or another. Oh, we got more pandas. There's another one. So many. So many pandas have been sold. Sure, sell 12. That'll work. I don't really want to open the door because I feel like if we open the door, Firebird doesn't really injure with the lightsaber. It's not really an injury. It's kind of almost guaranteed death. And we do want to feed you to the brain machine. Noodle Jr., you idiot! Well, I guess we're going to find out. Chonk. Oh! Well, good work, Firebird. You got like punched in the arm. Noodle Jr., you are in a lot of trouble. Go to your room. Oh, that's terrible. That is very dumb. Oh. Well, Firebird technically didn't kill. I'll say that much. Like, we were trying to get them to walk because we need them to walk to the death machine. I don't quite know why, but we do need to get them to walk to the death machine. And what you've done, Firebird, is removed their other leg, so they now really can't walk. For God's sake. Oh, Caleb. Can you come get this idiot? I guess they can't run away if they've cut the leg off, but... I love how Vanessa's got there to repair the door. Where were you, Caleb? Oh, you were miles away, actually. Sorry, Caleb. Right. Tend to this idiot. And then we are going to install... I guess... Are you going to need a peg leg on both sides? You're definitely going to need a peg leg there. Ooh. Contacts you with an offer for information. Location of a persona core, which you'll need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you that this item is quite rare, and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Call them with your comms console if you're interested. I am interested in this. I mean, I was thinking we could just drag them to the scanner, but it doesn't seem to be an option. So yeah, doesn't seem to be a thing that we can do. So it might just be a slight quirk of the way that machine works. In theory, we should just be able to drag them, but I don't seem to have a way to... maybe Longbow might be about to go do it. Prioritize carrying. It did say Longbow was going to go do it. Okay, no, you don't. They don't need to walk it. It's just someone... I didn't click on quite the right thing. Longbow is going to feed them into the machine. Will the colonists get angry about this? I have no idea. They are incapacitated and stressed. Funny that. funny that one, really. Did we already get AI Persona Core? I didn't think I had got it. No, we haven't got one. We've got the psychic. We've got some pulsers, but we don't think we have a Persona Core. So there we go. Oh, I was going to also... I can't... Oh, it was the Lee and Kerr kinship. They are the people with that quest. Right. I would say I'm sorry. I'm really not. We need that thing. At least they're probably in so much pain they're passed out. They're not going to know about what's happening. As brutal as this is. This is just a very... Oh, there we go. Is everybody unhappy about that, or does anybody care? Justified execution. A guilty prisoner, I guess, was executed. It was justified, but still sad. So, it's a -2. It's not too bad. We can live with that. We can live with that. Actually, yeah, didn't we accept the 10 revolvers trait? Didn't that have the core with it? If we do have a core, it's not showing up in my list of stuff. And I certainly can't see it. So either I've managed to lose it, which is possible. I accepted the quest wrong, which is also possible. Yeah, I don't know. Don't quite know. Right, we've got the big brain scan, the high subcore. Now, the question is, what do we build? So, oh, who's turned up? Oh, H2G2's brother's here again. Is this going to be H2G2's family's going to keep turning up? So, things that we could build. We could build a War Queen. They are a big tanky mech that spawns lots of little mechs. We could build a Centurion that is relatively tanky mech, but that's more about a shielding, I think. And the Diabolos that is, again, a fairly big, strong mech that fires a big cannon. I feel like the War Queen would be fun. I feel like the War Queen's going to be the one to go for. Only 3 advanced components. We have more than enough plasteel. Oh, we might not have unloaded stuff from the truck. You make a very good point. You make a very, very good point. Because we may have got distracted. Do you have... Ah, okay, we do have one. Thank you, chat. I would have gone on that next mission. We have a Persona core. That's fine. That's good. Hello, Dagon. What do you want? Hello? Your feet are very cold. Why are your feet cold? What have you been doing? Have you been playing in the water bowl? Please tell me that's cold and not wet, actually. That would be a good point. Have you got wet paws? Come here. Come here. No? Okay, no, they are just cold. Just making sure. Dagon likes to play in the water bowl. He's very naughty. And likes to splash around in the water bowl. So, you know, there's that. Right, jump to location. I mean, we could try... Who is H2G2's brother? Was it Hobbs? I think it was, wasn't it? You can recruit Hobbs immediately. Because he doesn't have enough friends yet to join you on his own accord, this costs you 130 points relationship. Oh, right. Okay. It's caused them to become hostile immediately. No, we won't do that. How do we... I'm just trying to remember how... is that the guests? Oh, we can actually recruit Kate, apparently. That's not who we want to recruit, though. We want to focus our efforts on make friends and entertain Hobbs. We will try. And we will try and recruit H2G2's brother in this one, if at all possible. Dagon is... I currently can't see chat very well. I'm going to blame Dagon. You are an explory kitten today. Thank you for knocking my drink. Well, thankfully it was empty. God damn it. There's one can on the desk. And Dagon found a way to knock it off and scared Cass, who ran out of the office. Thanks, Dagon. Thanks, Dagon. Right, have we got the War Queen started, by the way? I have no idea. We'll have to shout at Blindarse to... I presume you will have enough bandwidth to do it. I don't actually know how much bandwidth the War Queen needs. I'm going to presume Oh, the wedding is happening! Hey! I am just wait. Oh, there are traders. There's a wedding going on. Let's not worry about that. We don't need to trade. We're gonna have to celebrate a wedding, and then if something doesn't happen, we'll just call in one and test our defenses a bit more, because, you know, we haven't really got to much because the game seems to be a little bit broken. Everyone can turn up. I mean, if this doesn't kick a raid to happen, then I don't know what will. Blindas doesn't get to attend the wedding. Actually, hold on, Blindas. I know I was telling you to go to the wedding. I'm sorry. Danger Man didn't want to go. Oh, no, never mind. Danger Man is there. Everybody is there, I think, except for Clarkson, who's asleep, and Tagosh, who's asleep, because they're night owls. They missed it. But there we go. We can have a nice party. We can have a nice wedding. Everything is grand. Look at that. Even Noodle Judy has turned up. Is Gozcannon there? Yep, Gozcannon's there. Gozcannon's going to play a bit of poker. Or learn off Hobbs. Does Hobbs like us? I don't know. Hospitality is going up, though. You know. They seem to be liking it here. It's not is it the first wedding of the colony, actually? You make a good point. Well, no, it's not. It's not, because Tim Horsons was married to Longbow. Or Longbow 1. I don't know if H2G2 was married. Did you actually get married? Or were you... No, you are engaged. H2G2 and Clarkson are engaged. Right, Blindas. Go back to working on building that. See if we can get the big War Queen to turn up. Darth Hedgehog, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, if you have a new colonist or pet, can you name them Hedgehog? I think... Actually, I mean, you can become... We have one Husky that is yet to be named. I was hoping to get a... I was hoping to get some more colonists today. You can have a Husky that has just hung around for a while. I am hoping we'll get some colonists going on, but it's been a weirdly quiet stream. Even if we ignore the raids, we've not even had slave ships turn up. We've just not had anything that... I think that helpful. But, yeah. Oh well. Oh, I thought the game was freezing. It wasn't. Banana is busy over there. How close is this engine? Firebird, what are you doing? Oh, you're asleep. You're back asleep again. It's fine. We'll get the engine built eventually. You are not in charge of building the damn tank once we have got this engine built. Alright, we've almost cleared the kill box. Dagon, you're so loud. Oh, what's that? Paul's hit a trap. Oh, Paul. What have you done? Do you need to go to the hospital? Yep, probably. What trap did you hit? Did you get barbed wire? Did you tangle yourself up in the barbed wire? I'm going to guess that's what you did. Paul, in there. I mean, you'll be fine, but just so you don't get an infection, we'll wake Caleb up. Caleb's a doctor. That's what their job's to do that. So, just to be on the safe side. Oh, we've got... this is the first time I've seen it, but Eve is currently cleaning Dagon. It's very cute. And she's actually not running away. It is good to see that they are getting on. Cass has tried a couple of times to clean Dagon, and normally Dagon sits still briefly and then runs away. But they are actually... It is the friendliest I have seen them. I haven't got the webcam plugged in at the moment, but can I get... Oh, now Dagon's attempting to clean Eve back, which is not quite working. Oh. We're just taking pictures. They'll go on Twitter in a minute. Because it is very cute. Or go on Twitter after we're done here. It's very cute. Dagon is being nice. What are you carrying? What is that, a dead body? We got distracted from the game. Oh, there's a lot of bodies. Banana, I have a job for you tomorrow. How do you feel? How do you feel about burning a lot of bodies? At least they're all out of the kill box now. Well, no, there's still one. How did you die? You died well outside the kill box. How did you even get killed? How did you die? Well, the uranium turret got you. Maybe you were fleeing and got shot in the back. I was gonna say that's a very difficult shot. They lost a hand. That was the uranium turret. Shot that off, and they lost a leg. Those turrets are brutal as anything. They really are. Very, very brutal. Cats are being very cute. Hold on, I've got to... I can't move over there to try and get a better picture. Because if I do, they will move. Don't know. Well, it's getting close to a fight now. It was being cute, and now you've got... Damn it. I got distracted by kittens being incredibly cute. Right, War Queen's being made. I have no idea. Oh, it's going to be a long time before we can make a War Queen. I was thinking, oh, you know, we can run the stream a little bit longer and get the War Queen to appear, but I don't think... I don't think that's going to be made today. If that's got to take 1.5 days for one cycle, and it's going to take 12 cycles, that's a while away. That might be a next week job. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's as Calgor said. Yeah, actually, they might have died in the kill box and just so many bodies in one place. The turbine engine's been done. Good news. The best of news. Well, I've got to allow engines to be stored here, but good, very good news. We can build our... I actually don't know how to build a turbojet engine, but, you know. We can build the Abrams. That should be good to go now. We've got turbine engine 1, we've got heavy casing, we've got road wheels, we've got components, steel and plasteel. We should be good to go. I don't know who's going to do it, but we will be ready to have... in theory, I think the Abrams will be bigger than the Tiger. It should be. But we will see. Oh, Zav is going to go build the tank. Well, you've built some of the other vehicles, so I guess it only makes sense. Oh! There's a baby on the way. Sergio, don't bother carrying components. You should probably go and have a baby. Caleb will be the doctor. And Christian Sweden should be there. No one else needs to participate. That's fine. Off you go. Go to the hospital. Yeah, have a good clean up of the hospital before you go give birth. I don't know where. Oh, there's Caleb. Right. That should be fine. Oh. There's some other people just wandering through, as you do. Yeah. Yeah, this all got exciting. All is go. All is happening. That just sounded like a fart at that point. It's not the most private of births I've ever seen here. We've just got one of the guests. Kate is just wandering around. Fantastic. As you do. Sure, why not? Noodlebrain is trying to convince, or trying to vent about Huntsman. I don't know which. How is your convincing work, Noodle? Are you any good? Oh, you're not bad, actually, at social. So you might be able to help convince them. Yeah, they've taken off a point of resistance. Don't worry, the crib and everything is all set up. We all got it ready. We nicked all of the stuff from Noodle, but, you know, it'll be fine. It will be maybe fine. Possibly fine. Who knows? We will see. Well, the tank's been made. Right, make sure we're doing the right things. Where was the request? Where's it gone? I'm just scrolling back and finding Oh, okay. I did say this one here was going to be beanie, I guess. Right. We have our tank. We have an Abrams. Look at that. It's very cool. It's very powerful. It has a lot of guns. Look at all the guns. We want all the guns. We are not going to give Vanessa the job of moving the tank because she doesn't want to drive the tank ever again. Oh, I forgot to turn off the thing for... Oop. Just don't need any more road wheels now. Oh, right. The baby is almost here. Danger Man's dropped. Danger Man, we're giving... Don't give the nice food to a prisoner. Christ. I mean, I guess we have enough of it, but still. Bloody hell. Alright, here we go. We are going to have a... hopefully new child in the car. I presume. I mean, we've got a good hospital. We've got a very good doctor and all of that. I presume you can have problems with the birth of children and whatnot, but it would be unlikely, I would think. Yeah, there we go. Healthy child has been born. Childbirth total quality was 97%. That's pretty good. Sergio Turbo's age, Kayla's medical skill, loved one present indoors, room cleanliness, bed effect. Yeah, okay. Right. I say the name of this. You know what, Eddie? You will get this one. Welcome to the colony. We will. Well, hopefully someone will take care of the child rather than just loop. So I love the doctor. The doctor was there. The husband was there. The baby came out. They left it on the floor, and now a husky is going to carry it to its crib. I mean, the huskies are well trained. The huskies are so well trained. Well done, Matthew, on that one. The dogs are great. The dogs are brilliant. What are you doing? Oh, Michael Olive's just carrying some granite around, as you do. Yeah, that's fine. There's space in there. Right. Oh, the tank is fueled up. Let's go and. I mean, we've got to keep it. We have a theme, as you might have noticed. Ooh, that's a wacky. There we go. I like that. So there's some wacky sort of paints for the tank here. But we've got to stick. We've got to stick with what we know. I might actually go. No, we'll stick with that. Will it look? No, look a bit weird. Oh, bloody hell! Christ, that was a hell of a timing. I sneezed so hard. I don't know why Avast keeps picking up. It shouldn't. I bloody cleared everything, but I sneezed so hard I set off the Avast. Right. We could go for a very orange tank, which is quite fun. Though quite difficult to match. Do we go for very orange? I mean, it actually looks kind of cool. Kind of like it. Or we go for proper tiger stripes on that. I'll just check see if there's any other fun ones we can get. Do we have any? Do we have a proper FailRace? No. We got a leopard tank. That's just weird. That's just weird camo at that point. That one. I mean, I mean, that one there kind of just makes sense. Although, don't know. I'm not completely sold on it. In a weird way, I kind of like that. It is terrible camo, but I kind of like. You know, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I might not like it when I put it on. I do believe there was an actual leopard tank. I would think it might have been a German one. I presume so. As I can't think of who else would have had it, but there we go. There's a cool tank. You know what? You know who might get to go and drive it? Tagosh, because everyone's asleep. Tagosh, go and have a drive of the tank. This feels like there's some danger involved. Firebird and Moogie. Ah, Firebird, you've got a new. I see you bonded with the badger. Sure, why not? Okay, and all of that is set properly. Lovely stuff. Oh, well, my game has kind of crashed. Oh, no, it's come back. I thought there was going to be a massive raid spawn, but it just froze and didn't know what to do. Right. Tank. Be very careful. Jesus, the tank's fast. Okay. Well, we have a hell of a tank. No, wait, I'm trying to park it in a line. I feel like every bit of movement. Why can you no longer move? Right, can we now move? Oh. It's behaving very weird. Okay. Some reason, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. It's kind of parked. Can anybody go? Anybody able to go take care of poor Sergio? Huntsman? Not this. Caleb, you're next door. Go feed Sergio. They've had a stressful evening. All right. Okay. No one got run over when we moved the tank. Although the tank has some issues moving. Full stop, which is a little bit of a concern. Oh, they left us another 400 silver. How very kind of you. H2 Jisu's brother is very... Yeah, maybe it was too close to the other tank, actually. Although it wasn't moving when it was placed further away, which is weird. So I don't actually know on that one. Bit strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that one, particularly. How many advanced... We've still only got 17 advanced... I swear nobody works on them. Noodle Jr. has a go frenzy. Oh, Christ, I just realised the power... We might need to build another nuclear reactor, you know? Can we build another one in here? Oh, well, yes. I mean, we absolutely can, and we probably will. Is that within the Thumper radius? Yeah, should be. Let's just mine out some more of this cave. And then get ready to put a whole bunch more coolers. If we get a second nuclear reactor, we will definitely not have power issues. Just all of the things running at once, I think, is what has caused a drain on the power. Sergio, you got inspired. Sergio, you've literally just given birth, and now you have inspired recruitment. Can I tell you? Okay, well, I don't know what your job was before, Sergio, but your job is now going to be warden. H2G2's warden priorities can go down. Tim Hortons is always high. Okay, well, we're going to hopefully get another character. Awesome. Well, we've learned a flamethrower. Fun stuff. Tactical grenades. We never really use them, but sure, let's learn about them. That's always helpful. Yeah, we will need more. You need about 5 5 aircons per reactor. From what I have seen with this. So yeah, we'll build another 5 basically. What I will do is go ignore roof, take the roof off this bit, and then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That will work. That will then keep the reactor cool enough that we can run it. If we can also haul them out of there, build a new reactor there, lovely stuff, and it'll be fine. It will be absolutely fine. We'll get this reactor online, and then I'll spawn another raid, because they haven't spawned at all for us. I'll spawn a much tougher one. It will go for like 6,500, and see what that's... see what that does. See what... how powerful our colony is at repelling that. I think we should. I think we should without too many issues. 4,000 was piss easy. Although, to be fair, they were also the probably weakest faction that could have come against us. Had they been mechs, had they been actual weaponry, we would have had a little more issues. But they really weren't. Pirates and the like. Proper raiders are a bit more of a concern. The melee combatants just running in are always going to just sort of crash themselves onto the onto the even just the barbed wire. That'll do a lot of damage. Right, Sergio. Oh, okay, you're going to go recruit them. Lovely stuff. Go on, Sergio Turbo. We can get a new colonist as well. So not only has Sergio given birth this round. Oh, that's not on recruit. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, bugger. I thought I'd put it on that when I was sorting out who to kill. Oh, I guess that's tomorrow's job now. Never mind. Princess Lado, are you building us a nuclear reactor? You are. Go on then. Good work. You can do your thing. I love how we have like TVs and computers and arcade cabinets, and Huntsman's there playing horseshoes. Like the basic entertainment in this. How is that going on? Oh, well, yeah, this got a while. God, do they get longer each cycle? Cold Snap's a bit mean. You know what I'm going to have to do? We are going to have to stop doing... no longer making fine meals. We're going to have to go back to simple meals because we have not got the food production. We definitely won't have the food production now to deal with that. So that can get suspended. Nope. Yeah, we will have to go to cooking like that. I mean, we're almost out of winter, but do we? If we start getting sketchy on food, we'll just send the jets out. We'll go hunting with jets, as you do. We are professionals, I will have you know. What was all? Oh, these are the polar bears, wasn't it? And all the plants have died. I mean, the other thing that we can do is the tea. We will swap out for... what do we want to grow here? Oh, actually, we'll grow one of these because these grow incredibly fast with this mod. I guess we can grow... you know what, let's grow some onions over that side and let's grow... we've got enough psychoid tea for quite a long time. Let's grow onions and let's... you know what? We'll grow cabbages over there. Yeah, all the plants are going to die. Pretty much. But it's minus 17 outside. Christ. That is horrible. But, you know, it happens. Alright, Sergio, I am going to wake you up at 3 AM to go and try and recruit this person. Because I want to make sure you get the job. Because you can do the auto-recruit, pretty much. Okay. Hey, new recruit. We aren't set up for them, but I feel like it was more important to get them before. I don't know how long. I can't remember how long that lasts. Character. Were you any good as a soldier? You were. Okay, so you will be armed as a soldier. You will be soldier. You will be allowed to drink tea and tea, pretty much. that's what you will drink. And you shall. Who shall you become? Let me just scroll back. Today, I believe you are going to become Absol. Absol, welcome to the colony. You will get a machine gun of some sort in the... Just... Oh god, where are the good guns? Are they in there? Where are my good... There was some good quality weapons that have been deposited somewhere amongst this lot that I have no idea where they are. Because... assault rifle. Masterwork assault rifle. Yeah, you can go get that. And then we will need to get you. You know what? You can have, as you were lucky enough to avoid the brain rip, we will give you a nice woolly carpet. Oh wait, actually, why is that bedroom unowned? God's Cannon, wasn't that your bedroom? God's Cannon, where is your bedroom? Here is the $1 million question. Where the hell is your bedroom? Oh, God's Cannon's down there. No, okay, wait, hold on. Right, that can be Absol's. God's Cannon, go back to your bedroom. Christ, why did that change? I don't even know why that would change. That's really confusing. We'll build the next one up anyway. I guess we'll get it ready regardless. But that's very strange. Something must have happened. But sure. Okay. Well, there we go. We have the tank. We built the Abrams, which was what we wanted. We've got a War Queen being built, which is cool. Can't complain about that. Sergio, what are you doing? Butchering a squirrel. You went all the way... What even killed that? I mean, I know we're a little bit... Oh, Chris. The Munchkin cat went on a hunt and found us a squirrel. Well, it wasn't your best hunt ever, Chris, was it? If I'm being honest here. Admittedly, I don't expect the cat to be... Ah, right, we've got power going on here. Should probably check on the temperature. It's holding steady at 22 degrees in there. This is good news. Lots of people need warm clothes, mostly because it's not supposed to be minus 19 in this part of the world. It's really not really prepared for this at all. So, yeah. Zav called Sergio a caribou. Zav, why? Come on now, you can do better than that. Huntsman, how are you doing with your weird relationship with Noodle Brain? I mean, you're okay. You're not having a bad time at the moment. You just hate Noodle Brain. Because, yeah, rejected my proposal. Apparently physically unsightly as well. Poor Noodle. I think it's because Noodle Brain is a waster, which is the kind of slightly odd faction, essentially. Are you sorting... Okay, you are sorting out the growing here. Well, you're not sorting out the tea yet, but come on, get the onions plugged, because the onions grow at, like, crazy rate in theory. It might not... It's too cold. The cold snap is so bad. We're not even getting the food growing in here. Visitors have turned up. Cowbell's on a food binge. Oh, okay, because of the Garamond. Actually, I think you're the first time we've seen that come up. That's fine. Paul, how's your progress with Vanessa? I don't think you've tried again recently. I mean, you like each other. Vanessa is by far and away your best bet. No one else is interested. But you haven't tried anything on for a while, at least. How are these bedrooms? They're warm enough. They're warm enough. But yeah, so we're struggling to grow any plants in here because it's even my hydroponics room is freezing. Almost. Wait, what the hell happened down there? Why were you incapable of walking? Oh, hypothermia. Wait, what? Oh, crap. The pandas! Oh, no! I forgot about the pandas. Oh. Panic! Panic! We're going... I've got cat chaos going on in the background. Panic and build! We're going to have to build a party barn again. We're going for like this the log wall in the hope that it'll kind of look the part. Right, we'll just have a wood... Oh, wait. I meant wanted door. Wooden door. Oh, no. I mean, they might warm up a little bit here. I don't think they're going to be able to build that quick enough. Crap. I just completely forgot about them. I completely forgot about the potential frostbite issues. Is the platypus okay? Yeah, platypus doesn't care. I mean, squirrel shouldn't care. They are trying their best to save the pandas. We will do what we can, folks. Cats should... The rest of the animals should be fine, because they can all just go inside if they get cold. Is that room warming up? It is. How is the guinea pig doing? Guinea pig's fine. Carly's fine. We could put the pandas next to the very warm nuclear reactor. We'll put them in the reactor room. I mean, yeah, actually, to be fair, we could. You do make a good point. We could let the pandas can just come into the colony. Is Tom got hypothermia? Yeah, okay. So if we just... Hypothermic animals, if you can move... We'll try and get them inside. I think they will, like, walk themselves into a warm room. Well, they should do, except for that panda's dumb. However, come on, walk yourself into a warm room, please. They're just very stupid at this point. Right, and then we're going to need to get up at least a heater. Noodle brain, can you... Oh, there is... They are rescuing... Oh, Paboo's got up. There are some rescue work going on here. Hopefully. Why are you not... Right, rescue Joe. Come on, we'll have to save Joe. Why are you wandering back into here? Oh, you weren't set to the right area. Sorry. Go back up. You're all in area 1. Oh, for God's sake, stop carrying the log. Actually, I feel like... Okay, rescue the punto. Oh, there's no animal beds left. Can we shout at someone? I don't know how I've put this on. What button have I done to put... I don't want that. There we go. That's the button I want to get rid of. Vanessa... Okay, Princess Lila's going to build the heater. I hope. Oh, no. Spud's scream has passed away. King Neville... Oh, we've got no bloody... Oh, for God's sake. That one there's being dumb. I think some of the pandas have wandered somewhere useful. I think we saved Joe. Joe's going to be alright. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe... okay, where are the closest animal beds? Right, I'm sorry. Shady. I'm sorry, whoever's in there. Avery. We can... go. Oh, I keep forgetting. We actually can... petrol head. Rescue... Punto. I keep forgetting we can actually also build... what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Is it in here? It must be here. You can get the temporary animal sleeping spots. Which we can just do that. And then we can hopefully... I mean, we want to rescue the... Okay, that's being rescued. We'll try and rescue try and rescue a female in case we have issues in if we lose some pandas, we can hopefully... Well, the dogs are helping rescue them at the moment. Oh, the slave ship turned up. Well, that was good timing. Yeah, if some of them don't survive, we will have to slightly rename the breeding pandas. But it does look like Punto may survive. Save Punto. Come on now. We've got no medicine over here. That's less than ideal. Let's try and save... Definitely save Punto. Definitely save Joe. I think Joe's going to be fine. Jesus. Well, Joe's not fine. But Joe is going to live. Just... No... Jeez. Yeah, they've had some bad time. We can fix them. We're gonna have the bionic pandas. That is the case. We are going to have a lot of bionic pandas. Pabu, why? Oh, because you're not even in... You should be in Area 1. You're actually done amazingly well here, somehow. You have done remarkably well. We lost a couple. Oh, Firebird. Rescue Pabu. There we go. You have not done well. No, you have died. So that makes sense. You are surely going to struggle from that point. We can fix them. They can be fixed. How is the rat alive? Rat's alive and absolutely fine. Right. I guess we will have to run that over there. Oh, it is a terrible moment. It is a terrible moment indeed. We did only lose one of the sort of named pandas, but still, you know, we don't want that. I don't know what's got into Dagon this evening. She's been all sorts of entertaining and weird. Oh God, Noodle Junior, get inside, you lunatic. I get that it's cold, but like, if you're cold, just go and stay in a warm room, you lunatics. I was gonna get Tim Hortons. Don't go mining the quarry, you idiot. Go and call the slave ship. See if they have any interesting people to recruit. We are just so not prepared for a cold snap. It's just, we are not prepared at all. Right. What do you have that I find interesting? You have got... Well, I'm not buying a boom rat. I mean, we could sell... Maybe... I mean, it might be the worst idea. We could sell that panda. I mean, it's probably going to go to a slightly warmer place. So, our options... An animal farmer... I feel like that's not going to be all that helpful. We don't really need any more. You're alright, medical. Kovar is a herbalist. Night Owl's not a bad idea, though, because you can be the nighttime... I guess you could be the night doctor, and you're kind of alright with plants and cooking, and you can sit in the quarry if you're not doing anything else. Actually, yeah, you're not that bad. That's not a bad shout. Kovar, you can come join us. I'm not going to... We don't need another child. So yeah, we'll do that. I think that's the way to go. You can be the night doctor, and if in doubt, go in the mine. So yeah, that'll work, and we can probably buy you by selling a lot of tea. Yep, that will do it. We can buy medicine from them, which we might as well. I'm not going to bother buying anything else. Well, I mean, bionic animal leg. We probably are going to need that. We're probably going to need that, although I don't know what we need for the pandas. So I might not buy that in case we can't use it. Might not even fit on the pandas. we might have to start fresh with pandas. Or with something else. Maybe we'll start breeding a different thing. We will see. We will see what we can do. We'll see what we can how we can repair them. Because I don't know. Do we have... I haven't even got round to learning that stuff yet. You know what? Let's get on that. And then we'll worry about railguns later. Right, okay, so we've now got, hopefully, a warmer spot in the straw matting. Right, warmer spot for the animals to go when things go horrific. God's cannon. Oh, there's no heater in that room. Didn't know that. Because we've never had so much of a problem. Oh, God, we've not... This is not being prepared. Vanessa. Okay, forget that. Go and build that. Christ. Do we have... I don't even know whether we have... well, these rooms even... They're not... Rooms are barely warm enough as it is. This cold snap has been actually really quite brutal up here. Sergio's inspired trade, but... that's not so helpful, all things considered. I do apologise, God's Cannon. You know what? God's Cannon, go just chill. Well, not chill, warm up. Go to a warm room. Christ. Just stay in there for a bit. We'll get that temperature back up. Okay, that should at least fix that room a bit. Bloody hell. Okay. I mean, we can't do anything. We can store animal peg legs. Yes, we're gonna. Joe is going to be. You've lost all legs, so Joe is just going to be like a pirate. Well, I mean, it's not a pirate. It's just going to be plotting around on 4. Actually, it's not quite all of them though, because it's both ears, a nose, and 3 out of the 4 paws have gone. God's Cannon, are you warmer now? Okay, you can go back to your daily routine. Noodle's gonna fix up that. I mean, I guess you can build a heater in there. I'd rather you build the bed, to be honest. Princess Lado is going to build the bed. Of course they are. We don't have... Oh, because the power's down there. Alright, okay, we'll build the power up to there. Right, our new recruit, who was definitely not going to be a soldier. You'll just be general worker. You will schedule... We will change your schedule. You will sleep. You will be the night... You'll be night doctor, and probably most of your time spent in the mines. Okay, you're terrible at childcare. Let's not even bother with you doing that. Your priority number 1 is mining. Sorry, is doctoring, and then you can quarry. You can quarry if you don't have any plants to deal with, which is probably going to be what you spend most of your time doing. Right, that room there. There is now a nice warm spot for the animals to sleep in. I should have done it. I should have built it sooner, to be honest with you. However, I did not. So, you know, foolish me. Foolish me and all that. The outside pets have got some space. I mean, the haze... I guess haze is here because it's outside. But yeah, there is now a nice warm bedroom for those to chill in. I know there's animal filth around, but that's the least of our concerns here. They are just unconscious. I mean, not quite sure. I'm not sure how we bring them back if we can. Punto is incapacitated. They've lost 3 or 4 paws. They've not lost both their ears, though. They've lost their tail. Oh, well, we didn't have... Well, I didn't have time to call in a raid. I was about to, and then all hell broke loose down here. Matthew's wandering about. The Malleys seem fine with the cold. They are good to deal with it. This isn't even that extreme cold, particularly. We have got a food issue, though. That is going on. That growing 700%. They're growing 460%. Okay, the onions are... I think the onions might be the things to grow when it's all going horribly wrong. They just grow so insanely fast in that fancy hydroponics basin. Right, Eddie. I didn't even check on how Eddie's doing over here. Parents are happy. Excellent crib. Wants to play. Tired. Well, Cowboy, where are you going? Oh, you're cleaning. Fair enough. Right. New carrot. Where were you? Why are you sleeping over there, you lunatic? You can have a bed. Right. Who will you be is a very good question indeed. Let's go have a little bit of a look through the list. I believe you are going to... Actually, you are going to be... from a super chat, Danielle is where is the one. So welcome to the colony. In all the craziness of trying to save the panda, I think saving the pandas has been the most frantic thing we've had to deal with today. Just desperately trying to make sure they don't get killed. Right, we have learnt simple... Let's learn animal bionics. Yes. Bionic pandas are on the way. I don't think we can't use the Glitter World medicine on them. I don't know whether we might be able to do that later on, but we can't do it yet. I bet I'm really hoping these animal prosthetics don't require a million advanced components. I think they will. It'd be really nice if they didn't. It'd be really nice if we could not have to deal with... I think it's maybe... they're still cold now. I mean, outdoors is now... It's only -1, which is not ridiculous. Yeah, I think we've got out of the very worst of the cold snap. Yeah, we have. The cold snap is over. Wonderful. That's what we like. Oh, there was just that mad panic of what on earth do we do? I don't know why they aren't... Can no one... No spot configured. Really? I mean, I think just... Yeah, we're just going to put all the animal corpses in there. The platypus is fine. The platypus, the rat, the Carly the guinea pig, they were all fine. Badger, no, absolutely no hypothermia in that. Platypus is all good. I mean, so Spud Scree was the only really named one we lost. Oh, there's... Wow, you've actually come out incredibly well from that. You've lost an ear and your tail, but you have been the best surviving of the pandas. I think. You can now return to your outside pet area. Hey, Dagon. What's the meows about? Hello. You've got the massive zoomy eyes that terrify me slightly. So, Punto is going to need a lot of work. We're going to need an ear, a tail, and 3 paws. Joe's going to need even more work. A nose, both ears, and 3 paws. And... have we lost any others? Have we... Oh, wait, what's going on? Why is the power dropped? What? Oh, I actually don't even know if... Okay, well, that's foolish. We haven't actually connected the new reactor. We'll get that. We'll get that. Guess I have nothing to eat. We'll go fight. There's loads of food in many... Actually, there's not as much food as I'd like, really. At least we can start growing things. Oh! Hey! A siege actually occurred. I was contemplating whether I should create something, but it's happened on its own. Oh god, Absol's son is here. Absol's son does not realise Absol has willingly and happily joined our colony. You should come join us. Do not attack us. They think they're trying to launch a rescue mission when Absol is actually happily here. Oh god, there's quite a lot of them. Right. We are not going to do the see what happens if we test the kill box. This time we're sending up the planes to deal with a siege. We are not messing about here. Automortar. Do not hold your fire. Who is... So... Nordy is the one we're going to try and not kill, but... We're going to be sending drones. Nordy does have a shield on, so that's something. What are they armed with? Pistols, AKs. You've got an ACR. There's a few shield belts, but the thing is, we've got so much firepower, their shield belts are not going to hold. Yeah, some of them got alright weapon. KH. Actually, I think that's great. That looks fun. I was going to say RPK, RPD, similar things, I think. Yeah, they're okay. They're not really... I mean, there's a siege, so they are going to be trying to call in their stuff. They're going to be trying to call in their equipment, which they're never going to be able to get in time. In fact, the first thwump... Oh, the first thwump of an automortar took out 3 of them? Took out Andre, who... It was just kind of detonated. Coggy... Got also spine and pelvis. That's horrible. There's another dead body in there. Not quite sure who it is. Farley, who was also just exploded. Right, scramble the jets. Scramble the pivot. We might not even need to fire the smaller jets up, to be honest. We will, because you know, war crimes are committed here. That's how it works. It's not good enough. It's not good enough just to prevent the raids. We've got to overkill. Right. Let's send in the fighters. We will strafe them with these, and I'm pretty sure they will break before they can do much. It's just, they're not really prepared for this. They can kind of scramble around to try and do something, but you are not prepared. I'm not going to intentionally target Absol's son, and they may survive because the planes are more... We're more likely to focus our fire on the people without the shield belts. So if he's lucky, Absol's son may live to fight another day. I could test out the Abrams, but the tanks, I've got to be very careful with what we go and run them against, because they are not as strong as what you would want them to be. I feel like that's the best way. And also, if the siege wasn't right by the door, my fear would be they'd just run out and get them. Like run in, sorry, into the base and get in, and that would cause us so much trouble. If the siege was here, I'd send my tank, but I'm not sending my tank when they're right. Jimmy! What are you doing? Okay. People, I wasn't going to do this, but it seems like we're going to have to. Everyone's Area 1. I mean, you can now go to outside pets. You can stay outside pets. Area 1. I thought we could deal with it, but nope. We've got a lunatic on the loose. Jimmy is just wanting to run towards the massive war zone. Yes, Jimmy, run away, for God's sake, you lunatic. Right. Drones have detonated a few more. There's a big explosion of something down there. Actually, that plane there's not doing much in here. Right, yeah, you can just kind of circle and fly around on there. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love the tanks. They're very cool, but they have to be the right... It's very contextual using them at times. Here, it's just such a bad location for a siege that we are not opening the door and risking people running into our base. Come on, break before they have broken. Did Absol's son survive? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. No, they didn't. there's Naughty. What killed them? I'm pretty sure friendly fire. That's just... That's just so... We intentionally tried to not kill you, and you've been friendly fired to death. Oh, who did the friendly fire? Silver was the person who did it. I don't know who that is. I don't know if they survived this or not. There they are. They're running away. Silver! Though you're high as a kite, it probably didn't help. I mean, you're going to die quite soon as well. How many people did you kill? So you killed Nordy. Oh God, you killed Nordy and you killed Will. I think you killed Fur. Maybe. Fur was exploded by Silver. I think we paid Silver a lot of money for this. Christ. That you have killed at least 2, potentially 3 of your own. Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't kill them. Sorry, you injured. Oh, maybe this exploded like took the shield belt down. Yeah, the panic as the jets open fire has really done the job there. Will any of you survive? Will any of you even be worth me trying to rescue? There's only 2 potential survivors. Are either of you any good? Or will you be good for the mech scanner? You're quite good. Actually, you're quite good as well. Bloodlust, maybe not the best. Have we got anybody close by? I know, because they're all going to run to the... safe zone. That's the one. I'll get there in the end. Area 1 for God's Cannon. Noodle Jr. Sorry, not Area 1. Home. Just so you don't wander too far. Right. Firebird, were you a good... No, you were a terrible doctor. Who are the people down here? Can anybody who's close do any sort of medical work? Tim Hortons, are you any good? Well, you're not. You're not bad. Oh, you're alive as well. You're not terrible. Okay, we definitely stand a chance of capturing you. Short, I think, is very close to death. 2 hours. Not going to get. You we can get. Right. Tim Horton. We are going to set you on the slightly more difficult one of tending to them, and then Caleb, because who's closer, Caleb or Banana? They're all kind of in the same field. Banana is slightly closer. It's every bit of time matters in this if we're going to do this. Tend to them. And we should probably tell the jets to go back. I mean, they did a good amount of damage on the jets. They certainly injured them. Some war crimes have been... Oh, Fur has now gone down anyway. I mean, they're not a bad character to get, but we're not going to be capturing them. Slightly worried about my drones accidentally blowing up. I think they're going to blow up those folks rather than... Oh no, they've kind of flown away. Jeez, they're so dangerous. The drones are just very dangerous. Oh god. They're quite close. I'm hoping we're going to be able to at least carry the people away. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit... It's a little bit danger close here. Vanessa, what are you doing? Okay, Banana, run away with them. Tim Hortons, done. It's fine. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous there. Are they going to survive? I think Tim Hortons is going to save them. It's not the best job we've ever seen. Oh, they really enjoyed their stay, and they left us a gift. A kid's shirt, and, well, you know what, I'll take it. I'll take it. You want to leave me some clothes? We're not going to complain at free clothes. Alright, go on, Tim Hortons. You can... I mean, I want the RPD. I'm sure I want most of the guns that are spawned here. M27. We'll pick up some medicine. It's almost deteriorated, but we'll pick it up. AK-5, is that any good? It's not awful. I mean, 3 guns at this point. If their damage doesn't matter because we've got a thing to repair them, we'll take an assault rifle. P90s are fun, but... Right, Tim Hortons, capture... Oh, and I should also... Where's Banana gone? Oh, you've not quite got them back yet. Okay. I mean, I would say... As far as... raids go... As far as sieges go, it was pretty useless. We defeated them exactly as we would have wanted to. You can see actually how much steel, though, we used in that one assault. All these racks that were full of steel have been used to rearm the plane almost immediately. So, yeah, we definitely do go through it. Firebird, where are you going? Oh, you're picking up the gun to repair it. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. I don't know what the rating was on that last raid. It didn't say. I didn't spawn it, of course. That wasn't actually... It actually worked properly. The game worked as intended. The raid spawned as it should have done. So, yeah, I don't know what the rating was on that. I feel like that must have been... I think it was slightly tougher. I think it must have been in the sort of 6,000, 5,000-ish area. I think, potentially, the game doesn't register the value of the jets. The jets are very powerful. And I don't know if it's quite adding them to sort of colony value, colony strength fully. I mean, that lot did do a... It did do a number on taking down... To be fair, if they'd all been armed with guns, I think we... Oh, we do need to undraft Tim Hortons. If they'd all been armed with guns, that would have been a really different story. The problem they had is they attacked a colony with half their characters holding swords and a shield belt against planes. I mean, honestly, the auto-mortar would have broken that sea. Or the auto-mortar would have done enough damage to them to force them to attack us via the kill box. Even without the planes, I think the auto-mortar would have done its job. So, yeah. That just wasn't a particularly scary or particularly challenging raid. But that's how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes. I will take it. Hubbard is no longer incapable of walking. I mean, to be honest, they were a pretty good capture. They're a decent character. They're a bit trigger happy, but other than that, pretty decent character overall, with not that much resistance and not that many injuries. This one is going to be harder to recruit. And they were much worse injuries going on. Psychic tolerance small. Are you a waster? Or are you just a normal age? Normal one. You're an elite mercenary, apparently. Got a childhood killer. Well, they've had quite the turnaround. Childhood killer into a healer. That's a curious one. That is a curious one you've gone through there. I mean, mercenary is probably a good title for you, considering very good medical, very good shooting. Quite like plant work. Why not? I guess everyone has to have a hobby, right? Why not have it be, working or growing plants? The jets are realigned. Yeah, they're the medical emergency. We did have... wasn't paying any attention. We've got some traders turning up here. H2G2, are you any good at social? Actually, you're not terrible. Let's go see, because so much steel is hanging around in the quarry. There's barely any space for it. You have kangaroos and alpacas. Everyone will buy squirrel. We're never selling squirrel. Squirrel will forever be with the colony. I might actually buy some food from them, because we do need to be aware of our situation with food. We haven't had a great amount. We'll sell some rhino leather to them. I've got money's not really a problem. Oh, we'll buy some catfish as well from you, because I can just go, oh, right, we'll buy all your food, even though it's incredibly expensive, because would you like to buy some tea? And we'll sell them like 250 tea and, maybe 100 psychite tea, and if you can't even afford that, I'll just sell you 50 psychite tea, and we've taken all of your money. It's great. The steel grand sculpture got finished. I never looked at it. We got so distracted. What was the grand sculpture like? What did Neville sculpt? Where did it go? Here it is. What is the grand sculpture of? It's normal quality. Love for a red panda. Oh, this sculpture portrays a red panda trudging through snow while exhaling clouds of fog. 10 frozen camel corpses surround the area. The scene takes place on the outskirts of the village. This artwork refers to a red panda getting hypothermia. Well, I mean, we could install the grand sculpture. I was going to put it down here. I'm not sure. It's our best artwork, but we'll have another grand sculpture. This time we'll actually make one out of jade rather than the big steel weird sculpture that we've got built here. I mean, it does sum up the last few minutes of utter panic that have gone on. Quite a while. But yeah, there we go. Well, this is going to be time to end today's stream. We kind of achieved some of the stuff that we wanted to. We've got the Abrams has been built. We have a couple of tanks. We have the jets have continued to prove effective. We've taken out one of the big boss mechs. We have a War Queen on the way. It's going to be a while. I don't even think that's going to be done next stream. It might be done next stream. But yeah, the War Queen's on the way. The pandas have kind of been saved-ish. Just about. Oh, Pabu's not done too bad, actually. They're okay. Yeah, the pandas have just about been saved from the horrific cold. Oh, no. Okay, it's only the prisoner. We don't worry too much about them. We should. Right, who's awake? Was it you, Danielle? Was it you that was? Yeah, it was you. You were the night doctor. You've got your first job. Go, go, go. Go and tend. Make the most of you being awake at night to do this. Wonderful stuff. Anyway, it is going to be time to end this evening's stream. I hope you have enjoyed some Rimworld shenanigans. I always do. I love playing this game. Always crazy stuff happens. It's great. So, yeah, I hope you have enjoyed this one. I shall be back potentially tomorrow with a stream. Not completely sure yet, but the goal will be potentially to to be back tomorrow. But yeah, a lot might happen between now and then. If you're looking forward to the next Rimworld stream, though, as am I, I'll be back on Wednesday for that one. Of course, a very, very big thank you to everybody who donated. It is always immensely, immensely appreciated. And of course, that's it. Thank you all for watching. Dagon has made some weird appearances, and I can hear her meowing again. I don't know what she's after. I might have a play around with some settings between now and next Rimworld stream, see if I can figure out why raids sometimes don't spawn. Or if we get bored, I can just spawn them in if the game refuses to have them turn up. But yeah, that is going to be it from me. Thank you all, very much for sticking with this on the Saturday evening. Until next time, goodbye.